So, Merry Christmas Eve. I'm gonna go ahead and play Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines with the unofficial patch. This is not a blind playthrough because I played this before years ago, but I don't remember much. Oops, did I miss any intro cutscenes? Off to a great start. Did not want to do that. I was just trying to adjust the volume. Okay, hold on. Okay, here we go. Let's do a new game. Let's try number 1 just for fun. Let's do male. I mean, in real life, probably number 2. Number 1, I went with get him drunk. Sniper rifle all the way. I don't want to call the cops on him. Number 1. Number 2, slip out as quietly as possible. Always wanted a gun. Why not? Number 3. Talk my friends down. Don't need trouble. Charms and seduces? Why not? Number 2. You have been embraced by the Toreador clan, known as artists, visionaries, and members of high society. They have a great connection with the mortal world through arts and entertainment. I think this is the clan I chose last time. Masters of communication and social skills. They fit right in with the mortals who adore them. Okay. You can make changes to the character or play as is. Interesting. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's the class I chose last time. Or the clan or whatever. These are your attributes and abilities, which feats are derived from. Attributes are your inherent character traits. Abilities are things you learn. Okay. Strongest attribute is social. Okay, makes sense. Feats are the actions you perform in the game. Add an attribute and an ability. Okay. You are a member. Cool. Ooh, okay, understood. Oh, hey, Nats. Good to see you. Sorry, I was reading this. Yeah, I haven't played this game in years. So, okay, definitely want to keep auto level off. Manipulation, ability to exploit people and events. Yeah, there seems to be no sound. I guess I spent too long. Maybe I'll play something here so we have music in the background. It's always Deus Ex with me. Okay, appearance and subterfuge. Probably don't need intimidate. I went with Toreador, but I did the question and answer, which chose Toreador for me. It's like the charismatic, manipulative vampires, I guess. Which is funny because I'm pretty sure they're the ones I chose the last time. Yeah, I took the quiz. Which I did for New Vegas as well, and it created the exact character that I wanted. So that was cool. So I probably don't need both Intimidate and Persuasion, so... Intelligence, Intimidation, ability, okay. Now I'm wondering if I want to take a point away from Manipulation and put it into Charisma. Because I don't really care about haggling for better prices. Okay, wits, sharpness of mind, intelligence, learn, thinking, okay, research. Oh, yeah, name. I mean, am I gonna go with, like, the, super medieval vampire name? Or am I gonna go with a more modern name? I don't know. Let's go with, No, I won't. Just give me 5 minutes to figure out these disciplines. I remember you need combat in this game. That's the one thing I remember from my old playthrough is you can't get by on just stealth. There are a few boss fights and things. Okay, so I've ranged 2. What's defense here? I'm guessing I can't. Oh, I can. Okay. Subterfuge. Probably leave this alone. Security. My lockpicking is a little low. As is my stealth. If anyone has any indispensable hints I should know about, please let me know. Okay, see in darkness, got it. Melee is more useful towards the beginning. Okay. Am I going to be screwed if I don't have security and computer? Yeah, I figured. Can I take one off Brawl and put it onto computer? No. Okay, what does inspection do? Let's see. Notice hidden details. I kind of want that. And all the good ones are here under knowledge. Kind of want all of these. That where it is. Okay, I can't even mess with those. Okay, we'll keep this like this. Okay, hacking is a 2. Okay, I'll just leave this the way it is then. It's just this section, I think. It was playing sound earlier. Okay, I think I have a handle on what I want to do. See, should I take one away from firearms and put it on stealth now? I'm not sure. But I mean, you know me, I'm not the one to play the entire game stealthily. Man. Thought about that, but I kind of want to use firearms eventually. Could put it on security, get more lockpicking. Ah, this is tough. Alright. Let's do this. Okay, I got my name. Charisma, appearance. Wit. Investigation, scholarship, sure. Firearms. Okay, yeah. Persuasion and seduction are pretty high. I don't care about intimidate. Sneaking and lockpicking could use a little work. Yeah, I should have just made a character creation stream. Alright. Let's do it. How do I choose what I look like? It's definitely, yeah, that's my character from last time. Same model.
Good evening. My fellow kindred, my apologies for disrupting any business or interfering with prior engagements you may have had this evening. It's unfortunate that the affair that gathers us together tonight is a troubling one. We are here because the laws that bind our society, the laws that are the fabric of our existence, have been broken. As prince, I am within my rights to grant or deny the kindred of this city the privilege of siring. Many of you have come to me seeking permission, and I have endorsed some of these requests. However, the accused that sits before you tonight was not refused permission. Indeed, my permission was never sought at all. They were caught shortly after the embrace of this child. It pains me to announce the sentence, as up to tonight I considered the accused a loyal and upstanding member of our organization. But as some of you may know, the penalty for this transgression is death. Know that I am no more adjudicator than I am a servant to the law that governs us all. Let tonight's proceedings serve as a reminder to our community that we must adhere to the code that binds our society, lest we endanger all of our blood. Forgive me. Let the penalty commence. Which leads to the fate of the ill-begotten progeny. Without a sire, most childer are doomed to walk the earth never knowing their place, their responsibility, and most importantly, the laws they must obey. Therefore, I have decided that...
This is bullshit!
If Mr. Rodriguez would let me finish. I have decided to let this kindred live. They shall be instructed in the ways of our kind and be granted the same rights. Let no one say I am unsympathetic to the plights and causes of this community. I thank you all for attending these proceedings, and I hope their significance is not lost. Good evening. Your sire. Tragic. My apologies. But you see, there is a strict code of conduct that all of us must...
That face.
...must adhere to if we wish to survive. When anyone breaks these laws, they undermine the well-worn fabric of our centuries-old society. Understand my predicament. Allowing you to live makes me directly responsible for your subsequent behavior. So, what I'm offering is not generosity, but the opportunity to transcend the fate woven by your sire. This is your trial. You will be brought to Santa Monica. There you will meet an agent by the name of Mercurio. He will provide the details of your labor. I've shown you great clemency. Prove it was more than a wasted gesture, fledgling. Don't come back until you do. Good evening.
Right, so is this item gained fists? Wonderful. Yeah, let me check the, I wrote down all of the key bindings before. Okay, so melee is F1, right? Oh,
what a
geez.
scene, man! Woo-wee! Then they just plop you out here like a naked baby in the woods. How about that? Look, kiddo, this is probably a lot for you to take in, so why don't you let me show you the ropes? What do you say? I'm Jack. What's important is I'm offering help. You make it back from Santa Monica with your hide and we'll trade life stories, okay? Till then, I got about this much time. You in or out? Don't worry, kiddo, you'll adjust. I'd love to explain it all, but time's a wasting. You want some help or what? All right. Why don't we, step out back here? Christ, it's stuffy in there, huh? This is much better. Now, we ain't got much time, but I figure somebody should fill you in on the bare bones stuff at least, you know? Could save your hide. You look wobbly. You even had a drink yet?
Oh, means blood.
Oh, man, we're popping a cherry here. Ah, you're gonna love this. All right, check it out. Blood, it's your new rack of lamb, your new champagne, plus your new fucking heroin, kid. Get ready, though, because, hey, it's never as sweet as the first time. Well, down around the corner there, I saw this human. Poor SOB can't find his car. All right. You go down there, casual like. You creep up on him, then bare those little fangs and feed. Don't worry if you weren't captain of the wrestling team or something, because it'll come so naturally you think you've done it 1,000 times already. Forget that comic book crap, kid. It don't work that way. Now go for it. Be sure, though, and this is important, so listen up. Be sure not to drain them dry, okay? It might be hard to resist, but don't kill them.
Okay. Blood pool. Quick save in case I screw this up somehow. Hey, buddy.
What's wrong?
Okay, that leaves him in some kind of trance. Okay, I remember this.
Yeah. Hell yeah, you're feeling it. I can see it in your eyes. You're a born-again predator. Feeling that blood bubbling inside you, lifting you up. That's it, kid. That's what it's all about right there.
Go with number one because I like to be a smartass.
Alright now, you got the blood, you're feeling all kick-ass, feeling better than your best day living, but wait, it gets better. All kindred, that's our word for vampire. All kindred have a few things in common. Things that set them right square above humans on the food chain. Like sharper senses, a body that can take a beating, and if you play your cards right, eternal life. That's no sure bet, but still a chance at immortality's not a bad deal. And that's just for starters. Fringe benefits for joining the club. Well, you can still be destroyed, but forget the books and the movies. Garlic, it's worthless. A cross? Pfft, shove it right up their ass. A steak? Only if it catches you in the heart, and then it just paralyzes you. Running water? That's no problem. I bathe. Occasionally. Now, a shotgun blast to the head. Oh, that's trouble, boy. Fire? That's real trouble. Sunlight? Well, you catch a sunrise and it's all over, kiddo. Get it?
I forgot how good these characters are.
Okay, now. The fuck is this? You get inside here and head upstairs. Get up in a bit. I'm just gonna go see what the ruckus is.
Use key. Come down here. Stay away from the window. Oh, it's a Sabbat raid. The Sabbat? They're, Christ, I was hoping to spare you this shit till later. The Sabbat. Well, they're mostly mindless, bloodthirsty assholes. That's all you need to know for now, alright?
The Sabbat got wind of the gathering here, so they figured they'd raise a little hell and put a little heat on the new prince. No time for political rundown. Job one, get out of here alive. Sabbat might be mindless, but they hit like a Mack truck, like raging savages. Nothing a fledgling like you wants to mess with. Shh, shh. Heads up. Back away. Dumb, frenzied Sabbat bastards. All right, we gotta vamoose out the back quick. I'll stay and keep a watch out. You get us into the office. The door's around the corner here.
L quest log. Oops. Okay, feed. Temp failed. Okay. Lockpick. That's E. Use. Man, you get around.
Shortcut. Well, nicely done, though. Not exactly an angel in life, were you?
I had my moments.
Cool. Now, if you want a lesson on how really not to act, take notes from those Sabbat assholes. You're a big bad vampire. Yeah, great, congrats. Now keep it to yourself. You go roar and you beat your chest, and that's what you can expect. It's the same reason you don't let humans see you feeding. It's why the wolf doesn't want the sheep to know he's there. It's also why you don't go juggling dumpsters or outrun the 815 from Sacramento, and it's why you didn't know any of this when you woke up this morning. Keep our secret secret, and you make things easier for all of us. We're living in the age of cell phone cameras. Fuck-ups ain't tolerated. Makes sense enough, right? Well, it ain't a casual thing for a fledgling like you. That party back there with the guy in the suit and the McGilla gorilla? The assholes that put your sire to death? That's the Camarilla. They make a tidy business out of enforcing vampire laws like this one.
I see.
All right, now don't worry, because I know the area a little. And you know what? I'm glad we're in this situation, you and I. It illustrates a point. You gotta utilize your surroundings. You do what you gotta do. Theft, destruction of property, breaking and entering. These will be the least of your sins before the night's out. So look around here. We gotta get out the back there through that magnetically sealed door. There must be a key someplace.
just read the password, didn't I? Stored my logs here.
There we go. Now take that keycard and head out the back. I'll meet you out in the alley there. I'm gonna check out things from topside.
Inventory. Curious. Control C hacks? Guess I'll figure that out later. Alright, let's go.
Fucking waste of unlife, these Sabat Vatos. You get winged? Hey, hey! Look at them potholes! Those will close up soon enough. Better feed, though. There's someone down the stairs here. It's not the freshest catch, but he'll do. Now, when it comes to feeding, it's quality blood you're looking for, not the quantity. Bums and lowlife don't pack the same punch that a healthy, well-bred human will. Juice bags with a pedigree. That's the good stuff. But you gotta take what you can get. You ever had a PhD, kid? Ooh, that's good stuff. Remember what I said, though. Don't kill them. At least not the innocent ones. You're a monster now. Make no mistake. One of the damned and the fallen. You need to hold on to every last shred of humanity you have.
Cool.
An innocent's an innocent. You kill one, even a worthless bum, even by accident, and it's gonna cost you a piece of your own humanity. Bring you closer to that beast you got welling up inside you. The beast, it's always there, waiting to take over. When it does, it's like a wild animal wearing your skin. Desperate, scared, reckless. He'll do anything to survive, and it's you that has to deal with the consequences. I said innocent humans. If some asshole levels a 12 gauge your way, you drain him, skin him, and bash in his skull. Self-preservation is a vital part of humanity after all. My favorite part, in fact. The only way to fight the beast is to keep in touch with your humanity, and don't go hungry. It's a fine line.
Got
All
it.
right, now go feed. Careful, though. He's gonna drain fast.
Take on the crab.
Not quite as good, huh? Eh, you can do worse. There's some rats down the way. You think I'm kidding? You can survive feeding on animals if you can stomach that kind of thing. Ugh. Well, give it a try.
Yeah, I think I'll pass. Need rats to continue the game. Gross. Ugh. Okay, we're done here.
You rat sucker. Hey, I don't care what you do, but just so you know.
Can I load a game so I don't have to suck on the rats?
Not quite as good, huh? Eh, you can do worse. There's some rats down the way. You think I'm kidding? You can survive feeding on animals if you can stomach that kind of thing. Ugh. Well, give it a try. Just couldn't bear it, huh? Ah, it's okay. A light kindred society looks down on that kind of thing anyway. Keep it down. Got someone around the way here. Not too much of a threat by himself, but you never know if there's more in shouting range. You're gonna have to sneak past. The building across from us with the garage door, there's some double doors on the far side. I'll meet you inside. Just stay low and stick to the shadows. And don't let him see you. All right, go. They're inside here. Seems that shovelhead outside just got separated from his pack. He's wounded too. We'll take care of him. Don't worry, he's probably greener than you. The Sabbats, they don't have the most rigorous training program. In fact, that poor sod is lucky if he knows he's a vampire. He's probably just turned and beaten over the head. They like to do that. Big shock troops, cannon fire, put him out of his misery.
Sounds good. I've got a little frustration I need to work out.
He is a vampire, so be ready.
I'll keep that in mind.
Go get him.
F1. Okay. Different attacks depending on the direction I'm moving. Also block attack by pressing and holding tab. Okay. Wait, I don't want to be in third person. How do I get rid of that? Well, I guess I have to for melee combat. Okay, so walking around I can switch. Cool. Okay, what do we have here? Feat adjustment 1, base damage 2. Vitality 7, base damage 2. I think I'll hang on to my fists for now.
That's that. Sounds like you got another pack moving in, though. The Sabbat are going all out. You better head underground, avoid straight bullets.
Sounds like a good strategy.
All right, head down into the basement through the grate in there. Keep that tire iron handy. I'll be there in a minute.
Basement. Jake the dog? Oh, this guy? What? I can't flush the toilet? What kind of immersive sim is this? get falling damage. Guess not. Okay, equip your fist or melee weapon. Crouch, sneak up behind. Press the use key.
Not sure what's going on. Sounds like the Sabbat's getting scattered.
I'm
I'm
the
gonna keep an ear to the
Toreador?
ground. Be careful going forward here. Could be a whole mess of them holed up.
Just my luck. Okay, so I want to use blood buff here. Oh, I didn't know that. Oops, I mean, E. Supernatural speed. Oh, there he is. H's holster, okay.
I think they're clearing out. There's no need to go stirring up the Hornet's Nest till we know the score, though. Head through here. Come to an elevator around the way. Meet you there. Don't let them catch you.
If I'm not there in 10 minutes, call the president. Alright. Let's grab some absinthe. Be right back. It's better with the slow drip, but I mean, this works. That's good. Let's continue. Presence to frighten, then kill him. H I can just holster. Nice. Well, the absinthe was just like the bottom centimeter. The rest is water. Stealthy here. They really want me to equip that tire iron, don't they? Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think I'll stick with my fists.
Huh?
Fucking humans. Gangbangers protecting their turf. Oh, man. I'm here thinking it's Sabat moving up in here. It's the fucking locals about to take one for the hood. They probably seen too much. Here, take this 38. Fucking pea shooter, but a few shots in it will take down a human. Well, I'm gonna want it back, so don't go die and lose it. I don't use guns much. They're noisy, they're clumsy, practically useless against vampires, but still, a kindred's gotta keep up with the times. And in modern-day Los Angeles, that means coming strapped. Well, yeah, some are more lethal than others, of course. Watch out for those shotguns. Ouch, those things can smart, I tell you. Head up and clear out what's left of them. Can't have them running their mouths about any of this. I'm gonna make sure there's no stragglers around outside.
jeez. Yeah, Deus Ex with vampires.
Who's there? Freeze burn!
Got it. Blue, pink, and green. Like knives.
That's it, kiddo. Just like that, and it's all over. Everyone slinks back to their corners of the city for the night.
Oh, 2 experience. Cool.
Until the next night, when the Camarilla finds some way to strike back. Parry, dodge, spin, and all that, and so on, and so on, and so on. Well, to be honest, you came at an interesting time, let's say. The Camarilla, the Sabat. Well, in L.A., these are the new kids on the block. There's already plenty of kindred had stakes down in California long before them. Now, we got every ancient kindred rivalry playing out all over the city. A lot of tension out there. A lot of fear. A lot of jittery, high-strung predators clinging to their little pieces of eternity. Oh, boy. I think they're looking for you outside. Guess you got a cab to catch. Was hoping to fill you in on a little bit more, but... hell, you'll figure it all out. If you make it back, stop in at the last round. It's this bar downtown here. I'll fill you in on the politics. Now that's the stuff that'll kill you. Good luck.
Oh, not a bad, Okay, well I switched crouch to C because I'm that kind of person. So I guess first thing I need to do, character editor. Let's see, what am I not using? B, how about B? Right. Okay, so I've got 2 now. This be a good time to go computer stealth. Put another one in firearms. Well, perception will upgrade my ranged combat as well. 2 experience. It'll cost 4. I see. Okay, so I can't do anything yet. Alright. Lacuna coil, nice.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've slipped into something comfortable. I know I have. If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio thing, you're listening
Ouch.
to The Deb of Night. The only girl who will spend the night with you and leave first thing in the morning, guaranteed. Well, looks like the boards are lighting up. Aren't I the pop? Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who will be the
Okay, thanks for watching.
Caller, you've got the first shot at Deb tonight. So, who do we
I'll
have the
see you
pleasure of
later. I'll be
speaking to?
playing this for a while.
This is, Vigo.
Vigo? So, Vigo, why are you up so late?
I'm working the late shift here at the, yacht club.
Uh-huh. How many boats do you own, Vigo?
2. Actually 3. One is, in the shop.
I used to do a little yachting myself. What brand of yacht do you have?
You probably wouldn't know the brand. I, bought them in Italy.
Ah, la Italia bella. Parlate italiano?
Yes.
Arrivederci, Vigo. Caller 2, you're on The Deb of Night. Be gentle.
I yep.
Hello, caller.
I yep.
Is tonight a rerun?
Deb.
Caller number 3, what's keeping you up tonight?
Deb, listen to me, Deb. They're at it again and people have got to know. They've got to know because they don't know. They won't report this stuff on the news because they own the news.
Hello, Gomez. What's the latest conspiracy?
Conspiracy? This goes beyond conspiracy, okay? There's no word for something as devious and secret as this, you understand? The people need to hear this. They need to know the real story.
You've got our undivided attention.
All right. As we all know, the Americans established a moon base back in the late 70s. That's no secret. But what most people don't know is that they have been conducting a dig. Not for resources, but for artifacts.
I see.
Well, it's no coincidence that the Chinese have started conducting space missions. You know why? I'll tell you why. The reason is because the Chinese are trying to stop the Americans from finding an ancient space probe sent by the Beta Centaurians. And why? Because the Beta Centaurians are giving space technology to the Chinese to get back at the Andromedans, aka the Greys, for giving space technology to the Americans in the 50s.
Fascinating.
The American government's been putting more money into space. Don't you see what's happening? I can't believe I'm the only one that's figured it out. Am I the only person alive that can see what's going on? It's because the Andromedans and the Betas are going to be fighting their war in this galaxy through us, Deb. And the American people, the people of Earth, you people, cannot let this happen. It's Move versus Atlantis all over again.
Thank you, Gomez, and that concludes the news portion of the show. Well, this girl's got to pay her bills, so it's time for a few commercials. But don't go anywhere. I'm just getting warmed up. Should I say hot?
Friggin' Chicken recently challenged several random people to a taste test between Friggin' Chicken and the other leading chicken-flavored products. Let's listen for which one they preferred.
Ma'am, care to participate in a taste test? Here, try this leading brand of chicken.
Oh my gosh! Is that week-old fish?
Now, try this.
Oh! This is some good chicken! What is this?
Sir, take a test for me?
Sure. Seriously, drop these up your
Here, try this one.
Hey! Motherfucking great chicken right there! What is this?
It's friggin' chicken.
This is cat, right? Are you feeding me cat?
Try this.
Holy f***. That's good. What the f*** is this sh**? 9 out of 10 people preferred Friggin' Chicken over the competition. Why?
Cause that's some good fucking chicken. I mean, friggin' chicken.
Friggin' Chicken, you'll swear it's the best you've ever had. You love the talking baby movie, and the talking pig, and even the talking car in that show. You know the one I'm talking about. But now prepare for the most hilarious talkingest normally mute object yet. He's Steve Cash, a New York banker and recent whittler down on his luck.
And 10 makes 100. Here's your money, ma'am.
Ma'am, I happen to have a glandular problem. That's it. I'm withdrawing all my millions from this bank.
Cash!
She's an ATM machine with the soul of his dead wife.
There's something familiar about this ATM machine.
I love you.
Wow, those marketing guys are geniuses.
Together, they're learning to make the most of their special situation.
So that girl from accounting used me today.
Really?
She wasn't like everybody else. When she pushed my buttons, she was very gentle.
Oh, honey, if you don't stop, I'm gonna have to make a deposit.
Transferring cash. Wednesdays at 8:30 in the BMC. Say goodbye to yellow teeth and spots on your dirty dishes.
It's incredible.
Look at that shine.
Your smile or these dinner plates?
Harnessing the secrets of ancient Egypt, now there's a dishwashing detergent so powerful, it doesn't just leave your dishes spotless, it actually whitens your teeth. Patented time-release spiritoids remove caked-on food and grease and remain on the plate to be absorbed into your food to clean your teeth while you eat. Dazatron, the dishwashing detergent of the future for cleaner plates and whiter teeth. Last year, Democratic candidate Michael Redmond bought a sports utility vehicle. 3 months later, there were 2 separate incidences of hit and runs by an unidentified SUV in his area. Is Democratic candidate Michael Redmond to blame? Can you afford to take that chance? Can your children? Vote Republican Senator Robert Thorne, a candidate that has never committed vehicular homicide. Democratic candidate Michael Redmond has never publicly stated his opinion on child pornography. Is it because he's hiding something?
Jeez.
Would you want a child pornographer voting on this nation's laws? Would you trust your children's future to someone like that? Vote Republican Senator Robert Thorne, the candidate that is committed to locking up child pornographers. Democratic candidate Michael Redmond recently sued Senator Robert Thorne for accusing Redmond of being a murderous child pornographer. But Redmond had previously said he was against clogging up courts with frivolous lawsuits. Wouldn't this make him a hypocrite? Would you want a hypocrite as your next congressman? Would you want your children to become hypocrites? Vote Republican Senator Robert Thorne, a candidate not accused of being a murderous child pornographer.
In a world where people live and die.
Do you think you can just go in there and handle this by yourself?
If that's what it takes. He was about to meet his greatest foe.
Kill them all! All of them!
And a girl.
Hello.
Hi.
And a comic relief sidekick who won't make it to Act 3.
I picked the wrong month to cancel my life insurance.
No, don't say that. You're gonna make it. With a guy from that other movie that was slightly popular, and what's-her-name from that show you sometimes watch. In a movie with 2 spectacular CGI battle sequences and an advertising campaign that will leave you no choice but to see this film. See it, because it's a movie, and all your friends are going. In theaters Friday, and on DVD in 3 months.
Hello, L.A. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've slipped into something comfortable. I know I have. If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio thing, you're listening to The Deb of Night. The only girl who will spend the night with you and leave first thing in the morning, guaranteed.
Okay, does that loop back around?
Well, looks like the boards are lighting up. Aren't I the popular one? Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Who will be the lucky caller? You've got the first shot at Deb tonight. So, who do I have the pleasure of speaking to?
Hi, Deb. This is, Vigo.
Vigo? So, Vigo, why are you up so late?
I'm working the late shift here at the, yacht club.
Uh-huh.
Okay, this guy.
How many boats do you own, Vigo?
2. Actually 3. Shop.
I used to do a little yachting myself. What brand of yacht do you have?
You probably wouldn't know the brand.
Come find me where burns the mystical sun. Got it. Understood.
Yes.
Arrivederci, Vigo. Caller 2, you're on The Deb of Night. Be gentle.
Mercurio,
Hello,
sunrise.
Is tonight a rerun?
Yep.
Caller number 3, what's keeping you up?
Deb, listen to me, Deb. They're at it again, and people have got to know. They've got to know because they don't know. They won't report this stuff on the news because they own the news.
What's the latest conspiracy?
Conspiracy. This goes beyond conspiracy, okay? There's no word for something as devious and secret as this, you understand? People need to hear this. They need to know the real story.
You've got our undivided attention.
All right. As we all know, the Americans established a moon base back in the late 70s. That's no secret. What most people don't know is that they have been conducting a dig. Not for resources, but for artifacts.
I see.
Well,
Hung low at trojanbotnet.vtm.
you know why?
Dang, it's big, you know.
The reason is because the
Beautiful.
Chinese are trying to stop the Americans from finding an ancient space probe
I don't know if there's a notes tab in this game, so gonna start taking notes here in my little pad.
Thank you, Gomez, and that concludes the news.
24 Main Street.
Well, this girl's got to pay her bills, so it's time for a few commercials. But don't go anywhere. Just
Number 4.
should I say?
Friggin' Chicken recently challenged several random people to a taste test between Friggin' Chicken and the other leading chicken-flavored products. Let's listen
End of
for
the
which one they
alley.
prefer.
Ma'am, care to participate in a taste test? Here, try this leading brand of
Next
chicken.
one on the right. Got it.
Now,
Sure,
try
I'll find
this.
it.
Oh, this is some good chicken.
Ooh, from a friend. How mysterious. Is this Daedalus?
Sure. Seriously, job this up there.
Here, try this one.
Hey. Motherfucking great chicken right there. What is this?
It's friggin' chicken.
This is cat, right? Are you feeding me, cat?
Try this.
Holy fuck. That's good. What the fuck is this shit? 9 out of 10 people prefer
Okay, so
Friggin'
this was
Chicken over the
Mercurio.
competition. Why?
Cause that's some good fucking chicken.
Said he left
I
some
mean,
cash for me, right?
friggin' chicken.
Friggin' Chicken, you'll swear it's the best you've ever had. You love the talking baby movie, and the talking pig, and even the talking car in that show. You know the one
Little
I'm talking
information
about.
right now,
prepare
but
for
have
the most hilarious
identified the
talking
vessel
exploding
as
meat object
the
yet.
Elizabeth Dane. No word as of yet as to the whereabouts of the crew, though the Coast Guard are asking any ships that had contact with the Elizabeth Dane to assist them in their search. We'll have more on this story as it breaks. In other news, an apparent third victim of the Southland slasher has prompted the closing of the Santa Monica Pier, where the body was found earlier tonight. Investigators say the scene closely mirrors those of slayings in Glendale and Long Beach. In both cases, the bodies of the victims were described as torn apart, though details are being withheld from the public at this time. Police urge anyone with information relating to this case to contact them. Actor Ash Rivers is lucky to be alive after his car crashed into the gate at Parasite Studios earlier tonight. Witnesses say that they were shocked when the Negative Zero star emerged unscathed and apparently unfazed by his high-speed accident. Rivers' agent released a statement stating that Rivers' crash was due to a mechanical problem and that the studio is not pursuing legal action against Rivers for the trademark gate's destruction. Miraculously, this is the second crash Rivers has escaped unharmed.
Sounds like
in
a
the last
vampire.
year. Our top story tonight, a derelict ship found floating 10 miles off the Los Angeles coast earlier this morning was towed into the port of Los Angeles a few hours ago. The ship was spotted around midnight by fishermen who contacted the Coast Guard after their attempts to hail the ship proved futile. Coast Guard officials are releasing very little information right now, but have identified the vessel as the Elizabeth Dane. No word as of yet as to the whereabouts of the crew, though the Coast Guard are asking any ships that had contact with the Elizabeth Dane to assist them in their search. We'll have more on this story as it breaks. In other news, an apparent third victim of the Southland slasher has prompted the closing
that's
of the Santa
everything.
Monica Pier, where the body was found earlier tonight. Investigators say the scene closely mirrors those of slaying.
Pill bomb. What does that do? Let's see. Estrogen, do not take if male. Can't use? What? What is this? What kind of game is this? Okay. Normal watch. A replica of a much nicer watch, okay. Can't take a shower, that's fine. What did this say? Very bloody and... Can't read the second one. I'm sure it'll be somewhere else. Alright, think I've got everything in my apartment. I mean, it's not the best apartment, not the worst. Is there a hole in the floor? No, it's just wood. Yeah. Lock difficulty of 5. Okay. Now, do I lose a lockpick every time I attempt this? Is what I'm wondering. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, cool. Thank you. So it's not like Deus Ex where the lockpick is an expendable resource. So 508. We've heard about this. Quest log. I'm into all of this. This guy's apartment's way better than mine. Sorry, I've been playing Deus Ex, so I'm used to them hiding weird stuff in odd corners and nooks and crannies and stuff, so it's gonna be that kind of playthrough. Gotta be something in here. Nope, okay. The movement is a little floaty. I guess there'll be something in there later.
You got some change, mister?
Hey, crab nipple, this is...
So that would be... Who's this guy? What's he doing?
Yes. Is there something I can help you with? Waiting for that blasted tow truck I called an hour ago. I'd rather not wait another second in this part of town, this time of night.
So far, I'm loving it.
Dreadful place, don't you think? I should have listened to my mechanic. Buy German, he said.
You know, I'm not ready to proposition this guy or ask him for money just yet, so
Of all the places to have car problems.
When I need a little blood, maybe I'll drag him into an alley with me. password to get in here. Cool. Pawn shop. Alright, have to go exploring.
Oh man, you're a vampire, aren't you? Oh, come on. Oh man, you are too. Don't bullshit me, man. Just come clean, you know? I mean, oh man, I ain't gonna tell no one. It's okay, man. I just want to talk.
Alright then, let's talk.
Hell yeah! Oh man, I knew it. Oh jeez, I knew you were. I just could tell. Oh man, this is great. Then I saw your teeth and I was like, damn, it was like I could just sense you. The name's Knox Harrington. Pleasure to meet you. Oh man.
Are you a vampire?
I'm a ghoul. I didn't know about any of this stuff until a couple of months ago, when this guy just appeared and, well, all of a sudden, BAM! Whoa, man! Vampires are real and right there in front of my eyes. Blew my goddamn mind.
You said you were a ghoul?
Well, the way it was explained to me, whenever a vampire lets a human drink some of their vampire blood, the human gains a little vampire power. Can heal up quick and that kind of stuff. Jeez, oh man. Then they're a ghoul and ooh, watch out.
Who was the vampire that made you a ghoul?
Oh man, I really wish I could tell you, but I don't think I'm supposed to. But it's really cool to be talking to you well, because I don't get a lot of chance to talk to vampires. Oh man! Well, other than my master, so I thought I'd just say, what's up? you know?
Don't be an idiot, of course you can tell me.
Hey man, just because I'm a ghoul and you're some cool vampire, you don't need to treat me like crap, okay? Oh man, I'm so agitated.
I apologize. What are you doing around here?
Look, I probably shouldn't tell you this, but I'm on a secret mission for my master. Well, hey, it's been great talking to you, man, but I better be going. Oh man, important stuff to do.
See you around.
Not today.
What's up, man?
Can I ask you some questions?
Oh man, yeah, sure. What do you want to know?
Anything I should know about Santa Monica?
Oh yeah, here's something. There's a blood bank in the basement of this medical clinic here. That can come in mighty handy for vampires. You know what I mean? Oh man, yeah, sure. What do you want to know?
How do I get to the beach from here?
Just go down to the end of the street, make a left into the parking garage, take the steps down, and the tunnel will lead you right out into the beach. Oh man, yeah, sure. What do you want to know?
I don't think so.
Oh, nice rain effects. Blood bank sounds useful. I really want to go down into the sewers. Not yet, I don't. Oh, hey, Daedalus. Good to see you. Yeah, vampire action. Loving this so far.
Hey, baby. Looking for a date?
I'll pass.
Hey there, need a date?
Okay. This is eventually where I want to get to, right? Who are you?
Lovely evening.
Dark blood, our curse, alight this verse, such power senses where burns the mystical sun. Got it. So looking for mystical sun. Okay, lots of sketchy back alleys. Cool. Let's see what's in the pawn shop. It's 8 p.m. where I am.
Hey. How's it going? You, looking to buy or sell or... No, not really. Sorry.
I'm not convinced.
You know, you really don't seem the criminal and or undercover cop type.
Great, let's see what you have.
All right. Come and take a look then.
Okay. Cool.
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
Nice door you got here.
Thanks. You, new to Santa Monica?
Is it that obvious?
It's not a big surprise. We get you faces through here night after night. Used to be more tourists, but now, I don't know, man. It's more like drifters. Beats me. Santa Monica is dead. I don't know why anyone comes out here anymore.
So what's your name?
They call me Trip. I own this shop.
Nice to meet you, Trip.
Thanks. You, new to Santa Monica? It's not a big surprise. We get you faces through here night after night. Used to be more tourists, but now, I don't know, man. It's more like drifters.
I like what they did with the eyes. It's a little uncanny valley, but I'd like to buy something.
All right, here's what we got today.
Computers for grandma. Ooh, okay. $54 to upgrade computers by 1. I'll buy that. Okay, how is my research doing? So 3 to upgrade scholarship. I think I might do that next. Okay, cool. Okay. Hotkeys. Oh, cool. I can hotkey stuff. Okay, and upgrading computer from 1 to 2 will take the same amount of experience as it would have to upgrade computer from 0 to 1, I think. Okay. Nice. I'll be sure to come back here. What the hell's going on in here? Should save, right?
Those mothers ripped me off. I'm dying here.
What happened to you?
I went... what is this lump? Is this my rib? Oh, holy shit, my rib is poking through my side? Oh, I'm all numb. You gotta look and tell me.
Hey, Retro Gamer. How you doing? So it's a broken bottle. Now tell me what happened to you. I have never heard of Redemption. Is that the game before this one? Or is that the new game that they're working on?
Goddamn chemist. Can't trust any operators in L.A. I verified him. Organization seem reliable. Guy mixes up speed. His crew sells it. Occasionally does explosives. I set up a drop. I show up at the beach with the money, right? 4 of his guys, they come out of nowhere. Junky pricks hit me with a bat. It feels like I got a friggin' horse kick in it.
I never should have gone alone. Amateur move. I should have handled those pricks. Goddamn dirty Cali rat bastards.
Those cocksuckers beat me rotten, left me for a stiff. Had to crawl to my car, crawl my ass up here. The vamp blood's the only thing holding me together. But shit, they got the money, they got the astrolite.
Vamp blood?
Right. You're straight off the bus. Once a month I get fed vampire blood. Heals me faster. Makes me stronger than a normal human. I don't age. By looking at me, you wouldn't realize it, but I'm almost 60.
Did you learn anything in all that time, genius?
Hold on. You think I'm some amateur? I got their number. Those small-time sons of bitches live out in a dump on the beach. Maybe 4 or 5 of them. The one's got the explosives is Dennis. Got my money too, that prick.
Laying in a pool in my own blood and you want friggin' directions. Right, all right. Down the street, in the parking garage, stairs down to the beach. On the right. Those better not be some of my last words.
You gotta get it back from him. Maybe reason with him, maybe break in. I don't know. I want to kill him. Do whatever you people do. I blew it, I know.
Anything I can do to help you?
Yeah, if you could... Oh, something just started leaking. I need something for the pain.
One more thing. About the deal. I mean it. You tell anyone about this, I'm dead. I'm begging you. I got a way of getting people what they need. You don't say anything, I can help you out.
Good to know. Goodbye. Okay, let's do a little recap here. Mercurio needs some painkillers. Try not to die. Okay, what do you have for me in here? Okay, grab him some painkillers, no problem. Noir. That looks fun. I remember the old PC Gamer review of that game, but I've never played it. Ooh, lock difficulty of 10. Okay. So not in the mood to go sewer diving right now.
Not today. I'm on a blood drive.
Yes, may I help you?
Password is Bloodshot. Yeah, that's where I get to the beach. Cool. Ooh. Probably some quest in here later on. But nothing in here now. Let's move on. I've never played the tabletop game, so I don't know much about this world, but I really do like it.
Out of my way.
Let's check out the asylum. Which one are the Maclavians? Are they the ones that can't, like, be seen by people? Let's do this. Let's go to this blood bank here. Oh, they're the crazy ones. Okay. Maybe I can get Mercurio some painkillers from down here. Blood buff, right? Am I allowed to be back here? I'm not sure what's going on.
I'm sorry, sir, but you're going to have to wait outside like everyone else. No exceptions. Sir, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Just looking for painkillers. Oh, what is this? Pill bottle. Estrogen. That's interesting. Okay, 1999 is his password. Let's see. Ugh, gross. Okay. Email. Let's see if I can control C. Lakers, okay, cool. Okay, controlled substances is where the morphine is. Got it. That's where I want to go. Okay, get him in Malcolm's office. Got it. Okay, so there's morphine in Malcolm's office. Got it.
Please, get a doctor. My insides. It hurts so bad.
I told you, I will get to you when I can. Please take a seat. See here now, I'm the only physician here at the moment. We got twice as many people as usual waiting for treatment. I'll look at her as soon as possible. Try to talk to her, keep her awake. I've got a man in there with a bullet in his head. My nurse paged Dr. Roberts a half hour ago. He'll be here any time. Till then, stay with your friend and make sure she doesn't go into shock. I must go. What time is it?
Can someone call my grandma, please?
I think I remember last time I played this game I can like make her a ghoul? Can I? Do I need like permission for that?
Dr. Business Cell, the operator. Dr. Business Cell, the operator.
You like that? Best cure in the world.
You... Who are you? Oh, what did you do? What did you do to me?
Simply wanted to help.
But you did something. I kissed your wrist. I can feel it inside of me. What did you do?
I fed you my blood. I'm a vampire. My blood can heal you.
What?
Oops.
Doctor! Security! Get away from me!
Fuck's sake. Game doesn't reward honesty, I see.
told you, I will get... See here now, I'm the only physician. I've got a man in there with a bullet.
Okay.
Nurse, I'll be in the bathroom.
Can someone...
Blood. Best cure in the world. Simply wanted to help.
But you did some...
Look, forget about this. Don't say anything. You'll be fine.
I feel like I know you. Like you've always been here.
Really must be going. Jeez.
Who?
Just
I
passing
just need some rest.
I think she comes back later, if I remember correctly.
Anyone here have a fatal injury? Anyone?
What's the hops, bro?
No, I don't know you.
I don't think so.
Please, wait your turn and you'll be seen.
Just bringing my friend who's being treated some personal items.
All right, go on back. If you think you might die...
I told you, I will get to you when I can. Please take a seat.
You want a lockpick skill of 10 to get in here. No, 4. It came from downstairs. I wonder.
This area is for hospital staff only. Did you hear me? This is a restricted area. Now leave, or I will use force.
Who's Dolly operator? Dr. Who's Dolly operator?
Okay, so I fucked this up. Great.
Alright, freeze!
Oops. Panacea. Okay, so I'm probably gonna want to stealth this part.
Dr. Who's Dolly operator? Dr. Who's Dolly operator?
Alright. Gonna take a 2-minute restroom break and I'll be right back. Thank you for watching. I'll leave you with these lovely pictures of Yokohama. Alright, back. My regret is that I can't just knock this guy out by feeding on him.
This area is for hospital staff only.
I feel like I should be able to just do Let's see where he's going. Try to lean. Nope.
Did you hear me? This is a restricted area. Now leave,
Oh,
or I
God.
will use force.
Terrifying.
That's it. This is your last warning. Come quietly, and there's no need for me to use force.
Hey, hold!
Okay.
Dr. Bahusdal, the operator. Dr. Bahusdal, the operator.
Okay, I can only disable one camera at a time. That's cool.
Dr. Bahusdal, the operator, please. Dr. Bahusdal, the
Panacea.
operator.
What?
Dr. Bahusdal, the operator, please. Dr. Bahusdal, the operator.
He's trying to kill me. Great. I think I remember hating this part when I played the game before. So I feel like it's forced stealth, Panacea.
This area is for hospital staff only.
Okay. hell did I just pick up? Prescriptions. Okay, looks like maintenance room key. Let's see if that's the stuff I needed. Liquid demon seed. I wanted orange. Gave me liquid demon seed.
You next up for the needle? Your donation could save a life, you know. Oh, but isn't it a little late for altruism? I don't think you're here to give blood at all. I don't buy it, Jack. I bet you're here to take blood. Am I right?
You offering? No, I'll say, I don't know what you're talking about.
They all come in here with that same nonchalant look. With that, who, me, stare? As if they were so clever. Do you think you're the first vampire to try and come in here to buy blood? Honestly.
Alright, yeah, I'll buy some blood. How much?
If you have to ask.
Show me what you got. Curio. What? Is this not the drug box I need? Oh damn, did you die on me? Mercurio needs painkillers, okay. Okay, guess we're going back.
Where is that damn tow truck?
Looking for a little company.
I'm happily married to my work, and I have a wife too.
Could I persuade you to help me out?
Afraid I'm a little short on cash right now. I'm so sorry. I'm happily married to my work, and I have a wife too. What I wouldn't do for a glass of 79 Chateau Montebleau right now.
What's up, man?
I don't think so.
I'm not sure. I'm looking for the guy. I'm helping Mercurio out, but I think I'm doing some side missions. Because he's looking for painkillers, so I'm trying to break into this clinic and find where I can find some. But I think the main mission is for me to go to the beach and help him get his money back. That's that way.
Second start down the operator, please. Second start down the operator.
Doing all weird and immersive sim on me here. It's probably in that stupid save. What was that password? Panacea? I need to get that cabinet open, but I have no idea how to do that. So that's the cabinet I need to get open.
Did you hear me? This is a restricted area. Now leave, or I will use force.
Second start operator.
So I went in there and I already got stuff. I guess I need to go in here. Well, I tried to feed on him earlier and it didn't work. I remember this area was one reason why I just like bounced off this game last time. I think so. Let me check, but pretty sure I did. So I went through here, got some painkillers for myself, or estrogen, or whatever that is. Talked to this guy. I got a password from here. Or no, not a password, but a
Dr. Sod, tell the operator, please. Dr. Sod, tell the operator.
controlled substances for some morphine. I looked at the personnel files.
Dr. Sod, tell the operator, please. Dr. Sod, tell the operator.
That was locked before. Okay. Yeah, I don't have enough skill to get that open. This one?
Dr. Bahoon, tell the operator. Dr. Bahoon, tell the operator. Dr. Sod, tell the operator, please. Dr. Bahoon, tell the operator. Dr. Bahoon, tell the operator.
Get a crash cart in here.
Blood buff to this open. Oh wow, okay, that adds 5 to my lockpicking? Oh geez. Oh, Panacea got this one. Thank you for that hint, Daedalus. Swing by my apartment, you do still make house calls. Well, if I remember correctly, because I played this game years ago, and there is some, like, side quest on that top floor with the security guard, right?
Dr. Sod, dial the operator, please. Dr. Sod, dial the operator. Dr. Buzz, dial the operator. Dr. Buzz, dial the operator.
This page really likes it, huh? Some patience. And Seiya, no?
Dr. Sod, dial the operator, please. Dr. Sod, dial the operator.
What do I know Kilpatrick from?
Nurse, I told you, I will get to you when I can. Please take a seat. We're getting no response.
What can I get from him?
I told you, I will get to you when I can. Please take a seat. Get out of here. Can't you see I'm with a patient?
Guess you don't care if your wife finds out then.
Are you trying to blackmail me? You don't know who my wife is. She wouldn't believe you. Now get out.
And I'll go forward that email from Paige to Trina.
Wait now. What do you want?
$75.
Deal. But I'm in the middle of something. I'll have to drop it off later. You'll never speak to me about that again.
Dr. Sod, dial the operator, please. Dr. Sod, dial the operator.
Nice. Okay, that girl is gone. Guess so. Or did I screw up with her? That's the way out. Blood bank's down there. Probably wait till I have a side quest to go in here. Don't know if I want to deal with that guy just yet. Let's head back to a Mercurio.
They needed that.
Come back when I have the astrolight. Alright. 4 experience. Could probably upgrade stuff now. Scholarship will increase research and persuasion. Kind of want to be able to read that other book at the pawn shop. Computer could be really useful though. Now let's speaking of stuff, let's check out the club. You. Now does that blood buff let me read this research manual?
Thanks for coming back. What you need? All right, here's what we got today.
I can upgrade computers again. At least 3. Check out the club first.
Lovely evening.
These streets you walk lead to the spinal columns of the great beast's hall. All you walk willingly to the eternal feast of the guilty. Every second takes us closer to the time of judgment. Time of judgment gets closer every second.
Check out bail bonds, why not?
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've slipped into something comfortable. I know I have.
Welcome to Kilpatrick 24-hour bail bonds. My name's Arthur Kilpatrick. How can I help you?
And the girl who will spend the night with you will leave first thing in the morning, guaranteed.
Yep, sure do. I'm a third-generation bondsman. Got a few employees, but I handle most every aspect of the business.
Caller, you've got the first shot at Doug tonight. So, who do I have the pleasure of speaking to?
Looking for any help?
Well, I can't seem to find my damn bounty hunter, Carson. It's pissed me off, to be honest. I need him to go find someone. Since I'm stuck here, why don't you go look for him? I'll pay you for your time.
How many boats do you own, Vigo?
Great, great. I suppose the first place you should look is his apartment in Santa Monica Suites. Apartment 1, I think it is. Maybe you'll find something there to let you know where he's got himself to. Here's a key card. That'll let you in. Sure, pal. What is it? Hell yeah. I ain't complaining. I'm in a good position to watch it all just slide right down the tubes. You know what I mean?
Hello, caller. Is tonight a rerun?
You're a true humanitarian.
Caller number 3, what's keeping you up tonight?
Deb, listen to me, Deb. They're at it again, and people have got to know. They've got to know because they don't know. They won't report this stuff on the news because they own the news.
Hello, Gomez. What's the latest conspiracy?
I'll get in trouble for hacking his computer in front of him.
Need to know the real story.
You've got our undivided attention.
All right. As we all know, the Americans established a moon base back in the late 70s. That's no secret. But what most people don't know is that they have been conducting a dig. Not for resources, but for artifacts.
I see.
Well, it's no coincidence that the Chinese have started conducting space missions. You know why? I'll tell you why. The reason is...
I remember there's a guy back here. I guess I need a key. Perception skill, I guess. What's this? Silver ring.
Check. Is this thing recording? God, I hate these things. Anyway, the McGee case is getting weirder all the time. I found where he's been hiding and I saw some really creepy stuff down there. There was no sign of McGee. I'm gonna follow up on another lead I got too. I updated the files on the computer. This is Carson signing off. Man, that sounds stupid.
Check on top of the TV, thank you. Oh, got it. Well, I guess if I needed the password, I could have looked at the poster on the wall. I'll remember that for next time. Well, it's fine. I got it from the computer anyway, so... Let's set up this tattoo parlor. Still need to play the Deus Ex Malkavian mod. Reminds me.
Out of my way.
Phone coming from.
Hello? Might I speak with Mr. McGee? Well, I'm not sure. I had an appointment with him a few days ago, but he never seemed to show up. Do you know when he'll return?
What sort of appointment was this?
Well, Mr. McGee was going to be doing some modeling for me. Medical reference for the work that I do here in the studio. It's a shame, really. The proposition would have been quite lucrative for him. Why, yes, that sounds delightful. Perhaps you could come down to my studio and we can sort out the details. I'm at the end of Main Street, small basement studio. The sign says Gimbals Prosthetics. Just ring the buzzer and I'll let you in.
Let's go down to this basement studio here.
Where is that damn tow truck? I'm happily married to my work. What I wouldn't do for a glass of 79 Chateau Montebleau right now.
Curio drove in. Nice parking job.
Sorry. Not today.
Yes? May I help you? Oh, right, right. I'll buzz you in.
Hello! Welcome to Gimbel's Prosthetics and Medical Supplies. You're here for the modeling job? Good, good. You seem to have rather well-developed limbs, if you don't mind me saying so.
I appreciate it.
Oh, yes, forgive me. My name is Gimbel. Stanley Gimbel. But, oh, dear, let us dispense with formalities. You can call me Stan.
Tell me a little about yourself, Stan. Nah, it's nice to meet you, Stan. I don't need to know you.
Aha! An eager participant. Very good. Just give me a few moments to get my equipment ready, and then come on in and we'll get started.
Sounds very ominous. Let me plug in my phone so I don't run out of batteries and lose my chat. There we go. Hello. Oops. This isn't ominous or creepy at all. Dad. Bingo. Great, what's going on? None of this can be good. Ugh.
Huh? Oh, hey, help! You gotta get me out of here, man. This guy's a freaking nut job. Who, Gimbal? Yeah, Gimbal. That guy's been taking pieces off of me and McGee over here for the last 3 days. He's crazy, man. Freaking crazy.
Oh, jeez. Thank you.
Thanks, man. You're a lifesaver. I wasn't sure I was gonna make it. I'm telling you, I've been on some weird cases, but this one takes the cake. Yeah, that's me. How did you know? He did? Oh, man, that's solid. I owe that guy big. I hope I can figure out a way to get him back for this. What? Oh, no, man. No, not for me anymore. Look at my hand. Gimbal took my trigger finger for a trophy. I'm all through with this business. I hate to leave Arthur in a lurch, but that's just the way it is.
Give him the bad news.
Thanks again. Don't worry, I'll take care of old Stumpy here.
Severed arm. So, melee weapon. A single day's ATM limit special. Poke around here a little while. Oops. Looking around for the key to that locked room upstairs. My perception's probably not good enough to see it, but maybe I can just notice it on my own. Sorry to hear that, Nats. I lost my voice too last month. It was pretty bad. Yeah, I got better, and then I got a third cold right after that. But now I'm finally better again, knock on wood. I feel like there's a key for this hidden somewhere around here. Okay, I see severed body parts. Nothing, okay. Let's talk to Bail Bonds guy.
I have seen the squirming on the horizon. The worms are stripping the foulness from the skull of the earth.
Hello, L.A. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've checked into something comfortable.
What's shaking?
If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio thing...
What? Ain't coming back? What do you mean he ain't coming back?
Trigger finger got cut off by a psychopath.
Man, that's a tough one. Bounty hunter ain't no good without his trigger finger. Well, hell, that really leaves me in hot water, boy. Gonna cost old Arthur real good.
Vigo?
Sorry, but can you pay me now?
Vigo, why...
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. Here you are.
Thanks, you were saying.
I got this guy with a sheet a mile long, put in on 3 warrants. His girlfriend put up for the bond, and now he missed the court date. I can't get in touch with either of them. Want a job?
You probably wouldn't know the brand. I bought them in Italy.
Ah, la Italia bella.
Well, it won't be much of a job since you ain't licensed and all, but until I can get me another bounty hunter, I need you to find out if this guy skipped town or what.
Hello, caller.
Yeah, no body attachment or nothing. Just find out if he's here or where he went. I'll pay you. Deal?
Deal.
Great, all right. The guy's name is Mike Durbin. Goes by the name Muddy. His girlfriend put up for his bond. She lives over there above Tripp's pawn shop. Her name is Marion Murrieta, but I haven't been able to get in touch with her.
You understand? People need to hear this. They need to know the real story.
You've got our undivided attention.
Well, I wouldn't normally tell you this, but since you did help me out. Trip down at the pawn shop. He's a little fried and paranoid, so he don't usually sell guns to anyone. But just tell him old Arthur sent you. He'll set you up all right. Well, he was brought up on manslaughter charges years back, but he got acquitted. Since then, he's been in and out for this and that. Small-time stuff, mostly.
Taurians are giving space technology to the Chinese to get back at the Andromedans, a.k.a.
Most recently, he was brought in as part of a big case on stolen auto parts. It's this big chop shop thing that's going on in Santa Monica. Been in the paper. That's right. Mary Ann Murrieta, in them crappy places above the pawn shop. Find out where the hell money is, where is he going, whatever. But be careful. You're not licensed, and if anything bad goes down, I don't know you. You hear me?
Thank you, Gomez, and that concludes the news portion of the show.
Sure, pal. What is it?
This girl's gotta pay her bills, so it's time for
What place you want to know about?
Don't go anywhere. I'm just getting warmed up. Should I say?
Ah, yeah, I know the place. Funny thing is, that spot used to hold a stinky old pet store. Now it's some hoity-toity art gallery with wine and cheese and whatnot.
This leading brand of chicken.
Oh my gosh!
What place you want to know about?
Now, try this.
Oh, you mean that club? We get drunk and disorderlies and drug bust out of there sometimes. Some fights. The owners run it pretty tight, though.
Seriously, Joey's up there.
You know, I'm not even sure. Couple of ladies, sisters, I think. You don't see them around here too much.
Right there. What is this?
It's friggin' chicken.
This is cat, right? Are you feeding me cat?
Try this.
Holy f***. That's good. What the f*** is this sh**? 9 out of 10 people preferred friggin' chicken over the competition. Why?
Cause that's some good f***ing chicken. I mean, friggin' chicken.
Friggin' chicken. You'll swear it's
What
the
was his name?
best you've ever had. You love the talking baby movie, and the talking pig, and even the talking car in that show. You know the one I'm talking about. But now prepare for the most hilarious talking is normal.
It's on. Oh.
Neat object yet. He's Steve Cash, a New York banker and recent whittler down on his luck.
And 10 makes 100. Here's your money, ma'am.
Ma'am, I happen to have a glandular problem. That's it. I'm withdrawing all my millions from this bank.
Cash!
Really wish
She's
I
an
could
ATM machine with the soul of his dead
do the
wife.
dialogue.
There's something familiar about this ATM machine.
I love you.
Wow, those marketing guys are geniuses.
Hey there, Slick.
Together, they're learning to make the most of their special situation.
Sure, pal. What is it?
Used me today.
Really?
She wasn't like everybody else. When she pushed my buttons, she was very gentle.
Oh, honey, if you don't stop, I'm gonna have to make a deposit.
Transferring cash. Wednesdays at 8:30 in the BMC. Say goodbye to yellow teeth and spots on your dirty dishes.
It's incredible.
Look at that shine.
Your smile or these dinner plates?
Harnessing the secrets of ancient Egypt, now there's a dishwashing detergent so powerful, it doesn't just leave your dishes spotless, it actually whitens your teeth. Patented time-release spiritoids remove caked-on food and grease and remain on the plate to be absorbed into your food to clean your teeth while you eat. Dazatron, the dishwashing detergent of the future for cleaner plates and whiter teeth. Last year, Democratic
It's
candidate
pretty
Michael Redd's
standard
sponsored
here.
utility vehicle. A few months later, there were two separate incidents.
If it's gonna snow, it'll be in
Unidentified
February,
SUV in
probably.
his area. Is Democratic candidate Michael Redd's to blame? Can you afford to take that chance?
So eating fried chicken is kind of a tradition here. I think it was originally a KFC marketing move. So I'll probably get some fried chicken tomorrow and then play this for the rest of the day.
Would you want a child pornographer voting on this nation's laws? Would you trust your children's future to someone like that? Vote Republican Senator Robert Thorne, the candidate that is committed to locking up child pornographers. Democratic candidate Michael Rebbins recently sued Senator Robert Thorne for accusing Rebbins of being a murderous child pornographer. But Rebbins had previously said he was against clogging up courts with frivolous lawsuits. Wouldn't this make him a hypocrite? Would you want a hypocrite as your next congressman? Would you want your children to become hypocrites? Vote Republican Senator Robert Thorne, a candidate not accused of being a murderous child pornographer.
In a world where people live and die.
Do you think you can just go in?
Okay, let's find this woman here. Still haven't been in the
Have seen
diner.
the face of the demon, and it is excited.
So check this out before I forget.
Something I can help you with? I guess.
Seem preoccupied. You okay? Are you waiting for someone you're not eating?
I don't see how that's any business of yours.
Sorry, didn't mean to intrude.
Goodbye, then.
I guess he's part of a future side quest. No problem.
What'll it be?
I guess you don't serve my kind here. Goodbye? I don't want to say either of these.
I'm eating.
I'd definitely buy some food here. Oh, I could go for some Waffle House right now.
It's a nice night out, huh?
Yep.
It's a nice night out, huh?
Great night. Yeah, I'm really feeling this soundtrack. Guess this woman lives in the same apartment building I do, right? Marion Muffet. Let's see. Oh, oops. There it is, Muretta. Marietta 507. Okay, let me check here. Dexterity, stamina, and strength. So what about research? Okay, it doesn't help with the research.
Hey, Mayor, it's Mike. Look, I gotta head downtown for a few days, maybe longer. If Reno calls, tell him to meet me down there. We got something to discuss, apparently. I'll be at Milton's place in the Skyline Lofts 2A. Sorry, baby. I'll explain everything later.
What was that? Peep in a voyeur's field guide. Oh! What is this? Boosts my stealth skill, I'll take that. Peeping's not just for lonely, perverted losers anymore. It's a healthy form of sexual expression. Alright, let's up my sneaking game. Got it. Check this one a little more thoroughly. So scholarship will increase research and persuasion. Can deal with that. I mean, if you don't know you need them. Okay, so what's his name went downtown? Got it. Report back to Arthur. Let's go to the pawn shop first.
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
All right, here's what we got today.
Kind of want to buy another computer book. And I definitely want to raise my firearm skill. Probably want to buy that, but let's do some reading first here.
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
All right, here's what we got today.
Can I sell this? 5, just do base damage. Can I sell him a 7? No, probably not. Quality 7. Sell him the tire iron. Yeah, I would need $7. Can I use this estrogen for anything? some reading in a quiet corner. Oh, it's not raining anymore. I already used those, okay. Hacking is up to 4. Firearms do better here.
Need some company?
It's a nice night out, huh?
That was pretty close. I need to be more cautious here.
I have seen the squirming on the horizon.
Masquerade. Okay, good. 5 experience.
The worms are stripping the foulness from the skull of the earth.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you?
Hey there, Slick.
Comfortable on your way. If you're new
So
to
what'd you
town,
find out about Muddy?
you're listening to The Dub of Night.
All right, then. I'll have to call in some bounty hunters to help me find Muddy and a couple of other jumpers. Thanks for all your help.
Let's see. Eeny, meeny,
Indeed you can.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Here you are.
So, who do I have the pleasure of speaking to?
See you around then. If you ever find yourself or a loved one locked up, please call.
Vigo, why are you up so late?
I'm working the late shift here at the...
This is a great game.
We are living in the last days of the last age of mankind. Repent your wickedness and
Let's hit up this asylum.
Ooh, what do we have here? Another scrumptious young plaything straight out of life and into my club? You smell new, little boy. Like fabric softener dew on freshly mowed astroturf. I'm not frightening you, am I, duckling?
Frightening isn't the word I'd use.
I can tell you and I are going to get along just like fire hoses.
Hell does that mean?
When we get turned on, there's bound to be flames.
Lost my water from my absence. Oh, there it is. Found it. That's what I was thinking.
I'm the finger down your spine when all the lights are out, and the name on all the men's room walls. When I pout, the whole world tries to make me smile. And everyone always wants to know who is that girl.
I'm gonna have to use this sometime on a date. Aren't you the tease?
I am Jeanette. And this bit of chaos crammed in a certifiable giggle is my club. I just love to give you funny feelings all night, sweetheart, but I really must trouble with some business. We'll reunite sweet and soon, I promise.
Soon can't come soon enough.
Far down the street, they serve the fruits over there. Calm down, Ace. This isn't that kind of establishment. You get out of line again, I'll personally introduce your ass to the sidewalk. Now, what do you need?
Kind of wanted some Freud pen, but I guess we're not doing that.
Sheesh, is this place always so dead?
Okay, I guess I can use them for blood when I need it. What are you up to? Mayhem, bro. when I lived in Tampa, Florida, when I lived in Florida, I used to go to Tampa, and there was this goth club called the Castle. It's still there, but it was made in a renovated church. So it was like this times like 100. It had 3 different rooms to dance in, if I remember correctly. But if you're ever in Florida, I would highly recommend going to the Castle if you want something like this.
Something else you need, Chief? Oh, boy.
Number 4.
Yeah.
Number 2.
Uh-huh.
Number 2.
Right. You gonna buy a drink or what?
Number 3. Yes, they do dance like this. This is exactly how it goes. I'm struck by the accuracy. Yeah, look up the Castle in Tampa, Florida. Yeah. Look up videos of the Castle in Tampa, Florida. It's one of my favorite clubs ever. I know that Harley Quinn, or whatever her name is, has a side quest, but I guess I can't get to it now. Okay, guess I'm leaving. But yeah, places like this are totally my thing. Okay, headed downtown. Okay. Grab what quest? Was there a quest to grab in there? I think I talked with everyone. No, no one's told me to go to the club yet.
I don't think so.
Redemption cannot be bought and sold. There is no mercy for the deviant.
No going in there. No going in there.
I have seen the squirming on the horizon. The words are stripping the foulness from the skull of the earth.
Okay, should I buy a gun before I head to the beach? That's a question. Probably find one on the beach, right? I'll drop by Mercurio just for a second here. Talk to him for a while. Okay, do the beach stuff first. Got it. Thank you. I do appreciate you saving me some time.
I've seen a lot of shocking things in my time on the force, but that pier, that's the kind of thing that makes you lose your faith in humanity.
I gotta say, it's the second worst thing I've ever seen.
Poor bastard down there.
Oh, I talked to Mercurio. I did his first quest.
Someone tied him to two horses and raced them in opposite directions. What could you have possibly seen that was worse than what's down there?
It was about 3 years ago up in Malibu. Found this guy on the beach. Looked like, I don't know, an animal attack.
Shark bite?
Nah, I ain't seen shark bites. This was something different. Whatever killed him,
That's Stephen Russell?
hands were missing. And there were these huge slashes. But
bullshit.
No. The guy was literally slashed to ribbons. The worst part was I was waiting for the meat wagon. I felt like someone was watching me. I swear on my badge today, there was something just out of sight. For a split second, I thought the squad car didn't go out of that place. This day, I wonder what's real.
Maybe it was a werewolf. Woo!
All right.
Or a vampire.
Get it. See, this is why you didn't get invited to Hernandez's
It's
wedding.
definitely Stephen Russell.
Up there. Through that chain link gate and up those stairs.
What?
Those men you are looking for.
How did you know?
Never mind. You wouldn't understand.
Weird. Well, what's new, thanks. Oh man, what a nice, relaxing environment right here.
Evening.
Are you okay?
It's nothing.
Do I scare you?
No. I have a speech problem.
He also has fangs.
Evening.
See some guys coming through here with bats.
I don't know. Talk to E. Guy without a shirt.
That's all then, folks.
Listen, it's like I've told you types about 1,000 times now. We know we can't hunt round here, all right? We're minding our own business. No reason to hassle the weaklings.
That's cool. Mind if I chill
Be
here?
my guest. But you'd be the first. Most of the time you types just run us off. Or in the case of some of the long faces we got gathered around here, killers on sight.
What? Why?
Dunno. We all seem to have come down with the same disease. Oh, hell, who am I kidding? We're a bad horror show, alright? And we seem to be the runts, the mistakes. You types call us thin bloods. I say we're all equally screwed.
How'd this happen to you?
I just come to town for the surf tourney. Seems like years ago, but it's, well, been about 6 months now. Every night during the finals, I used to hit the local diner after the beach parties fizzled out in the AM. That's where I met her.
Please continue.
She had a natural beauty. Not like all the plastic dolls littering the sand.
Her name was Lily. I remember introducing myself, the way she seemed grateful for the company. Well, a few nights after our meeting, we were on the beach alone.
Go on.
She tried to tell me what she was, but I didn't understand. And so she showed me. I was furious with her when I took it all in. I cursed her and left, never really knowing what I was. Well, I realise now how she must have felt. So here I am now, a mystery to myself.
Is Lily dead?
Clinically, yes. But honestly, I don't know. I suppose I'd have moved on by now if I didn't think she'd show up one of these nights. There's a lot I've got left to say to her. Aye, most of them just recently arrived in LA. Got chased off by the Sabbath or some such thing from their home cities. They're more in the dark than I am. They're a good bunch, but, well, they've been through a lot. It's affected them.
Maybe I should look into this whole thing.
I hope you had better luck than I did. No one's been particularly friendly to me in this city. Only reason we're in Santa Monica is because we haven't been chased out yet.
I'll ask around, see what I can dig up.
Oh, we'd appreciate it. Oh, before I forget, name's E. The black-haired beauty over there's Rosa. Sees the future, so she says. That nervous bloke is Copper, and the one who can't speak so well's Julius. Kid's gloves with them. They've had it rough.
Too late. Where should I be looking for information?
Seems no one will talk about it. This all started that night in the diner. Maybe you could start there.
Sounds good.
Thin blood. Looks thick enough to me.
Do you know who the head vampire is?
What are you talking about?
If the head vampire dies, we all become human again, right?
Do I want to be a dick? Yeah, I want to be a dick. He's killed with the holy stake, sure.
Okay, but first I had another question. How about blood transfusions? If I get a full blood transfusion, I can become human again, right?
Sure, if it's unicorn blood.
Unicorn blood?
Oh, there can be vampires, but no such a thing as unicorns?
I'll buy it. I'm gonna go get some money. Come back in a little while.
I will.
You had me. No, you are going to China. Why is he smiling? The father. Is it the father behind him?
Not making any sense.
You chased it for the one at the top of the city. On the sea. Oh, on the ground. You found it in the crypt. It's open. Oh, it's open. Oh God. Oh God. Run. I'm sorry. Sometimes I see nothing. Disregard what I say.
You have a gift. Please, it's very important. Can you tell me anything else?
One hand moves the pieces of the game. The winner keeps his hand on the pawn.
More specific, please?
I don't know what I'm saying. Forget what I say.
You tell me my fortune, I'll pay you.
Fortune is not your destiny. All of us are unfortunate. Every time I sleep, the future plays out before me. I know the ending. It will end over and over until I cease to dream. I know your questions. For $100, I'll tell you what you don't want to hear. I need money to leave this place.
$100, I'll give you 20.
Then ask again.
Who can I trust? Who are my enemies? Rather know my enemies. Number 4.
Men, everywhere. Some with swords, some with smiles. But I pity
That's
them.
useless information.
You are a remarkable foe.
So who can I trust?
The man on the couch, the lone wolf. All others, tread carefully.
Okay, man on the couch. Got it. So who has a job I can do?
Those with a lot to say usually have something on their mind. There are many unique individuals around the city. It's almost as if they're waiting for you to ask the right thing. E, for example.
Any advice at all?
Don't open it.
Don't open. What's gonna happen?
The Crimson Ship. He's not who he says she is, and is going to burn. Dinosaurs. He's furious. The man with the crest. The voice in the darkness. Boss. Chinese brothers. Follow the lights to the end of the tunnel. Where do you want to go?
Is someone gonna win?
Whether or not you win the game matters not. It's if you bought it.
Fifth grade, who stole my bike?
I see the future, not the past.
Fair enough. That guy gonna buy his unicorn blood.
Where did you go? Look at the ocean. I used to love swimming out into her at the crack of dawn. Be my guest. Seems no one will talk about it. This all started that.
Oh yeah.
Ocean's inviting tonight.
God, the atmosphere here is incredible. you here earlier?
Move along. Nothing to see here.
Let's go. Do let me know if I'm missing anything regarding this serial killer guy. It's probably in a later area, I'm guessing, but seems like a subquest I don't want to miss. I feel like Deus Ex Human Revolution was influenced a lot by this game. Like, I'm just noticing a lot of similarities in the feel of the quests and the level design. Wrong one. That only gets seduction up. Ranged combat and inspection. Perception might not hurt. Alright, let's see what's going on here.
What's wrong?
How about you?
What'll it be?
Ever see any pale, kind of strange types in here?
Is that a trick question?
Surfer guy, pretty girl?
Let me think. Oh yeah, about 4 dozen a week.
Fair enough. Number 2.
Pale girls. Like the Fitzsimmons albino. Yeah, she hasn't been in here in ages. Thin blood. Sounds familiar. Is that one of those tropical diseases?
Heard you hear it.
I know I've heard that before. Oh, that girl. Nice girl. First decent human being I've seen in here for years. Not like all the junkies and crazies I normally see. Yeah, I remember her. Yeah, weird. She left a tip, but she didn't order a thing. Yeah, she looked so hungry, too. Just sat there all night with a full glass of water in front of her, talking about this and that. She seemed lonely, a little scared, so I let her stay in the booth until we closed. She left some stuff here. You seem to know her. Why don't you give it back to her if you run into her?
Thanks a lot. Lily's car key. Bail bond. Girl's photo. Purse. Okay, let's go with the bail bondsman then.
The sewers are all muddied with 1,000 lowly suicides.
Ah, someone likes Godspeed You Black Emperor. Nice.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've slipped.
Hey, Slick! Great to see you again.
If you're new to town or just new to
Sure, pal, what is it?
You're listening to The Deb of Night.
Yeah, they're saying there was a murder down by the pier, just like the one the other day down in Long Beach. Just vicious. Tore 'em up. They're saying it's a serial killer. Well, typically when things like this happen, the cops ratchet up the patrols and start hauling in more suspicious types. Could be good for me.
Vigo? So...
Sure, pal, what is it?
Why are you up so late?
What place you want to know about?
How many boats do you own, Vigo?
2. Actually 3.
Lily's car key. Rolf Toden.
One is in the shop.
I used to do a little yachting myself. What brand of yacht do you have?
You probably wouldn't know the brand. I bought them in Italy.
Here we go.
La Italia bella. Parlate italiano?
Yes.
Arrivederci, Vigo.
Goicon, really?
You're on The Deb of Night. Be gentle.
I am.
Hello, caller.
I am.
Is tonight a rerun?
Yep.
Caller number 3.
Hey, Slick! Great to see you again.
Listen to me, Deb. They're at it again and people have got to know. They've got to know.
All right. Looking for this license plate. Oh, Gaikon. Okay.
This rain is the pungent sewage of hell, seeping into the cracks of this putrid purgatory. Soon it will wash over and carry you all to the damnation sea.
Okay, Red Thunderbird. Let's find it. Gaikon. There we go. Stop. Oh, come on. There we go. blood bank guy.
What's the hops, bro?
Five? Now serving number 26? Number 26. Need a fix? Employees only. Them's the rules of the queen bitch herself.
It's okay, the queen bitch gave me her okay.
She did, huh? Queen bitch told me never to let anyone back there. I remember her repeating it over and over in that cold, pretentious voice of hers.
You don't want to disappoint her, do you?
Now serving number 75? Number 75.
Who are you? What are you doing back here?
No, you shouldn't be asking.
Oh, you here for the special sauce?
What do you think?
Okay, stupid question, Phil. She's in the freezer. Today's code is... Think, Phil. It's, moon landing, 1969.
1969, got it. Do they have a vampire frozen and they're like giving her blood out to people? Books and stuff. How are my skills doing? I got 9 experience. Be bad to upgrade ranged in perception, would it? Okay, I see. Ambrosia, nice. $1969, got it. So there's something weird going on. Third freezer. Oops. Nothing weird. Perishable, keep frozen. This one does have different boxes. Maybe they're storing... No, it's in here too. Okay. Let's try this one. Oh, what is this?
Hunger. I need it. A drop of it on my tongue, sliding down my throat. The hot flash in my brain lighting up my body. I can smell it everywhere. Blood. Let me go. It's painful, like I'm going to die. It's calling. Never felt like this before. Let me go. I can smell it. I have to have it.
Calm down. Tell me who you are.
Let me go.
Hold still. I'll let you go.
Huh? What? Oh. Huh?
You don't look well at all.
Oh, sweet mother of God!
Oops.
The heat. It's never been so satisfying. All of it. I drank until I heard his heart stop and I was sucking on a dry, dead artery. It was euphoric. But I've killed him. I've never killed anyone before. What happened? What came over me?
The beast took over. It happens.
Beast? What is that? Why couldn't I stop myself? Why did it feel so right?
Calm down, it's all right.
I tried to steal some blood. I heard they sold it. I was hungry, and I can't hunt in town. They caught me, and I was trapped. Thought I'd never escape, but I killed a man. I have to get out of here.
Who are you?
My name is Lily.
You're the one E told me about.
E? You know E? How do you know E? I tried to tell E about his condition, but he was so furious at me for what I'd made him into, he wouldn't listen. A thin blood, from what I've been told, is a vampire whose blood is weaker than most. Rolf, my sire, told me some vampires consider thin bloods a bad omen and want them destroyed. Rolf wasn't a thin blood, and apparently I am. I don't know why. Rolf abandoned me. His group wouldn't take me in. They said I was a liability. He left me with so many questions. And I did the same thing to E, but I didn't want to leave E. He forced me out of his life. I should go. I have to get out of here. Maybe out of the city. Soon.
Yeah, you should go see E.
E doesn't hate me anymore?
No, quite the opposite.
I'll go see him. Thank you.
You're welcome. Goodbye.
Oh, about tonight, what I did? Please, don't tell E. It's not my fault. I couldn't control it. I've never done anything like this before. I'm no killer.
Promise, it's not your fault.
Why'd you have to go and let that bitch out? There's one less Phil in the world now. Why'd you have to let her go and eat him, huh? Now I'll never get to do in that bastard myself. Well, you know what? No blood for you. No more!
You're lucky. If I hadn't freed her, her friends were going to shoot up the place.
That's interesting. A missed opportunity. Guns make people cocky. They never appreciate what a skilled hand married to a knife can do. All you have to do is get close enough to cut off the trigger finger.
I like this guy.
Or their face. You like to talk, don't you? I want to hear a story. Tell me, what's the best way you violenced up someone? I want to hear every grisly detail. If I like your story, I'll sell you some blood.
What? I'm a killer.
Blood comes from out of the living. From all kinds in a red torrent. A crimson seep at the speed of a heartbeat. For each drop, a teeny bit of life shed. You don't care how it's got, as long as it is. You'll be begging for it, and not getting any.
Guess my charisma's not high enough. Subterfuge help. Just seduction.
Blood don't grow on trees. Now that you let that one go, I have to go out and find someone else to fill the chair. But it's kind of chilly out, and now that my co-pilot's been devoured, I'm flying solo. I need a new body. Find another donor and I'll whip up a fresh batch. The bitch who owns me and this place runs the asylum. Lots of young, stupid blood there. Not like the putrid, stinking, vagrant blood we so often get. Don't shed any at the club, though. No. The missus, she don't appreciate it.
Let's go talk to E. Wondering if I can buy more books from this guy.
Thanks for coming back. What you need? Yeah, it's freaking me out, to be honest. I'm open all night and Santa Monica police don't rank amongst the nation's most worthy. Oh, I don't know. I heard earlier someone at the pier got ripped up like that poor bastard in Long Beach the other day. I'll tell you, crazy stuff happens all the time, and it's like we just get used to it, you know, just going our way, do. But this, I don't know, these killings are chilling. Buy these again. Is this a bug, or am I supposed to be able to buy these again? I don't know. But I kind of like it. I can keep upgrading my computers. What do you mean can't read? Son of a bitch. Oh, it let me buy computers for Grandma, and so you want to shoot things again. But I guess it's not a bug because I can't read them anymore. So yeah, I think I'm gonna load my last save. Oh, I need to upgrade scholarship to like. Okay, let me try that then. Let me try that. See if this works. Because the reason I was asking whether it's a bug is because I bought. Thanks for coming back.
These books
what
from
you
him
need?
before.
All right, here's what we got today.
So let's see. Yeah, I can't read. This item is beneath your abilities. You would gain nothing from it. I see. Okay, so I've maxed out there. Alright, let me talk to some people about this serial killer here. Yeah, don't die. Let's hit up E.
You brought my Lily back. She told me all about what happened. I don't know why you helped us, but your blood's worth bottling. I'll never let her go again. Thank you.
You're welcome, E. Keep her safe.
We're going to be getting out of LA soon. Too dangerous here. Rosa told us something big's about to happen, and I don't want to be here when the jack comes out of the box. Take that for what you will.
I don't like the sound of that.
Hi.
How'd it go with E?
This life's been hard on him, both of us, but he forgives me. We're leaving soon. I have some family with a place out in the middle of nowhere in Oregon. It should be okay for us to stay out there, as long as we're together.
Vampires in Love. You guys make a great airport paperback.
Don't even think about it.
Evening. Murder. No, I wasn't here when it happened.
You have any of those items you mentioned?
I haven't gotten the Astrolite yet. Man, do I really want to sell this guy? What's he gonna do with this steak?
I'll buy as much as you've got.
Oh, I can sell blood to him. I see. So I can sell him this for just 100. These look like the junky pricks on the beach.
Evening.
Evening.
Oh, that's these guys, right?
Hope they don't find me here.
help you?
Do I look dangerous to you?
Dude, just go in. Ugh.
Beautiful. What is this? Oh, I guess this was a side path. Okay, cool.
I broke my ring while I was beating on that Mercurio guy.
Ring? You wear rings?
Lots of people wear rings.
Yeah, a lot of girls wear rings.
Not just girls.
Man, there are only two kind of guys that wear rings, and I don't remember you wearing a suit.
I'm just saying, dude from the beach could take a beating.
Yeah, I don't think I ever seen a guy get worked like that and not fall apart. Honestly, I don't like it. I don't care if somebody was coming. I think we should have wasted that good fellow-looking mother when we had the chance.
Why? We got his money.
I got a bad feeling. We should have heard ambulances. Someone must have found him.
Hey, see he made a knife? I was all like, "Pata!" Did that karate kick on him like Miyagi Sensei and shit.
Yeah? But what are you gonna do if that Mercurio dude or somebody comes back for his money? Should kill him.
Chill, man. I've seen you so damn scared before.
Watch yourself, man. Right? I ain't scared. I'm sensible. We don't know who that mother was from. Could be the mob or something. I don't know.
The mob? You do know that this is Southern California, right?
Look, all I'm saying is I'd sleep a whole lot better if we'd have flushed that guy. He just deal me some damn cards, all right?
What the? Dude, who turned off the power? I was just about to unlock Shen
Fix the
Long.
lights, damn it.
You turn on the power, bitch.
Fix the lights, Get the lights or I'll shove that control up your ass, Al.
All right, man. Shit.
Yeah, one of these guard voices is definitely Stephen Russell.
Hey, stop.
Oops. Not a fan of this third person. Okay, well this guy has a gun. Good. I need a gun. These two guys have a gun. Good. Not the smoothest rescue, but we did it. Rescue, whatever this is. Getting this guy's thing back. There it is. That's what I was thinking, but I couldn't even smash through the window, so probably not. Or at least get through here, maybe? Yeah, yeah, maybe get through here. Doesn't seem very stealthy, though, if you think about it. Okay, let's see what else is in here for me to grab. What about the guy with the white jacket? Well, he let me in because I just flirted with him and he just didn't care for that, so... Okay, I guess that's probably the stealthy way in. Interesting. Okay, what's this? Let's head down. That's a steep stairwell if I've ever seen one.
Did you waste those sons of bitches?
Yep.
Good. Great. Hope it was painful. Did you get my money back?
Fine. Sure.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I might have to buy some new kidneys with this.
What's the story with this astrolite?
That astrolite? Twice as powerful as TNT. Instant demolition. Be on the other side of the world when you engage that timer. You need to make someplace disappear. A warehouse. Looks to be a Sabbat interest.
What's a Sabbat?
You haven't been doing this too long, have you? The Sabbat, as I understand it, are your typical power-hungry movie monsters. They specialize in causing grief. I've tangled what they're like, let me tell you. I didn't enjoy it. I heard a lot about that operation. Oh, I'd love to get in there, get my hands on the equipment they've been unloading. But it'd be suicide to walk in there. Got a small army of trigger-happy types, and they're all packing. I don't know, maybe, there's a guy. I never met him, but I heard a lot about him. His name is Tongue. Bertram Tongue. He's one of you types. If there's anyone who knows more than me about this city, it's him. Unfortunately, Tongue's hiding out at the moment. Tongue's laying low because of Therese. Therese Vorman, you know her? Anyway, word is Therese and Tongue are feuding. I don't know the details. My take's that Tongue thinks he's about to get whacked, so he's gone underground till Therese calls it off. If you want to put that warehouse into orbit anytime soon, you're gonna have to get Therese to call off the feud. She and her sister Jeanette, they run the asylum. Some freaky customers frequent that place. I try not to do business there. She's the woman around here. Power player. Nice looking broad for a dead chick, but personality like stone. Who exactly? Therese I don't like, but I can respect her. Jeanette's different. I don't know what to make of her. She's a little, you know, in the head. I don't know. Therese is, well, like you. And I would think so's Jeanette. But I hear rumors about her. Alright, Jeanette got a body built for bedrooms. And I got close acquaintances says they conquered that territory. But I asked the main man, and he says you types, you know, can't or don't or do that kind of thing. Anyway, whatever she is, I hear Jeanette's a wild girl. Who exactly? I don't know him myself. I'd like to meet the guy. Kind of a local legend. He and Therese seem to be contenders for this city. He's crafty. Smart guy. I haven't heard anything bad about him. Specifically? Who exactly? What's to tell? I can get anything anyone wants at any time. Could say it's my calling. Till the astrolite. Wasn't anything I couldn't handle. Well, back east some shit went down. Big Apple can't go back. I hate LA, but what are you gonna do?
I love speedruns for immersive sims.
Specifically? Guns? Guy named Trip up the street. He keeps a few... Who exactly?
Alright, got all I can from you. Debating whether to raise scholarship, get my researching persuasion up. Or raise perception, get my inspection ranged up. It's 1 extra point, but it'll raise my sneaking and my lockpicking. "28 minutes is pretty crazy." Three is seduction. Kind of just want to boost my appearance for role-playing reasons. Dexterity, 4. Let's head to the asylum then.
The sewers!
You're just one big joke. Don't you call me that. Should I start calling a duck a pig as well? I'm your sister. How can you treat me like this? That's it, Jeanette. Run away from the truth. I'll take care of everything, as always.
Please, come in. I do apologize for my sister's crassness if it made you uncomfortable. She's unabashedly scandalous, but in the club business, I suppose that kind of personality's a necessary evil.
Jeanette, she was no trouble.
Nonsense. She's nothing but.
Are you Therese?
Therese Borman, yes. I'm the proprietor of this club, and the only person in this city whose good side it's in your best interest to stay on. What brings you to Santa Monica? Tongue's exile is self-imposed, I assure you. But then, what reason would I have not to hate that loathsome Nosferatu scoundrel? Bloody Nosferatu. They're so unclean.
Why do you hate him?
He meddles in my affairs. He's a bad influence on my sister, and she on him. If you were in my place, would you let him compromise your authority? You most certainly would not. I'd quite like it if I never had to hear that name again.
Then can you put out the word you've got no feud with him?
Why would I do that? Let him think I mean to kill him. That way I don't have to worry about him sabotaging everything. Do you realize how his subterfuge makes me look to the Camarilla?
That's unfortunate, but...
Tongue and his co-conspirators' actions ruined my chance at partnership in a crucial piece of property. I do have several other promising ventures, and one in particular has been, to say the least, an ordeal. I'd be willing to put the word out that my grievances with Tongue have been swept under the rug, but in return, you'll have to help me remove a particularly burdensome spirit from a property I'm looking to invest in.
Spirit? You mean a ghost?
Oh, I forgot. You're still new to this. Allow me to break you in. Yes, ghosts exist. Werewolves, mummies, and I'd expect a whole lot of other things I've never seen share the night with us.
Sure, I'll do it.
Rumor is that a personal item of a ghost's may be used to draw it out or excise it from its haunt. While I don't put a lot of stock in hearsay, it's my last option. So I want you to go to the Ocean House Hotel, find an item of the spirits, and bring it back.
Okay.
Oh, I fully intend to do so. You'll find that dealing with me on the whole is appreciably more predictable than dealing with some of the egomaniacs that are my peers. So long as our business doesn't go sour, my word is gold.
Business. Is that what it's called when a dog fetches a stick?
Before I forget, take this. The only way to reach the Ocean House this time of night is through a tunnel in the sewers. You'll need that key to open the gate for that tunnel.
That's what it takes to get the job done.
If you'll excuse me, I've got situations to set straight.
A few questions. Tell me about your sister.
Jeanette is the freak show I keep around to lure in curiosity seekers. She's very good with the clientele, but her business skills are approximate to those of a 4-year-old with a $1 bill and a 5 and dime. He meddles in my affairs. He's a bad influence on my sister, and she on him. If you were in my place, would you let him compromise your authority? You most certainly would not. I'd quite like it if I never had to hear that name again.
Okay, that's useful information to know. So going in through the sewers, got it. Oh, this guy going to take a piss. Follow him. So we're going through the sewers, right? Sounds like fun. Okay, so keep going down this tunnel and turn left. Ooh, I can get into the bail bonds through here. Okay, okay, okay. That's the Ocean House Hotel. I'll check this one out, but I think I just want to go to B and check out the bail bondsman. Okay. But let me make a quick restroom run and I'll be right back. Give me 3 minutes. Thank you. Alright, let's continue. Oh, nope, don't want to do that. Okay, I thought maybe that led, like, inside the building or something. Let's go in here. I think it's fair to put research and persuasion up. No? This looks ominous. Isn't this like haunted or something? I briefly remember this from when I played it before. Front door key. What is this? No side entrance, okay. that? Okay, that's good.
He's watching. He wants to kill you.
Maybe it's haunted. Possibly. Spooky. Up this other elevator. No. Oh jeez, what was that? Oh! Ah, a bar, that's where I want to be. What is that? Okay, that creeped me out. Oh. No. Just walking around here. Eight. Three. What else? Dexterity. See about that. Oh, one of these is gonna start. Jump scare me, right? No. Eight. Okay, this was the door I couldn't open earlier. I'm liking it so far. Here we go. How are you doing? Oh. It's not a wholesome sound at all, is it? Maybe it was in this room. Remember to save? Thank you. Skill of 10. Come at me. I can circle strafe, what about it? Very nice. first area I ever played in a game that really freaked me out was the underworld in Lands of Lore 3. It was like a haunted house level. This is better done, but that terrified me. Then, of course, Constantine's Manor in the original Thief. Oh, go back in there. Of course, Shellbridge Cradle is a classic. Ah, there we go, the bar. Just what I needed. What do we got here? Fictitious brand, copyright, 666 proof. Barbados rum. Oh, I could go with rum and coke right now. "12-year single malt, DPM 8, rum.core. Oh, Jägermeister. Some Nihonshu, great. Sake, love it. Look, I wonder, can I pick up this candle and move the light source? No, doesn't look like it. I'm very happy to report that the Thief mod, the Black Parade, is incredible. I mean, like everyone knew it would be, but it's fantastic. Okay, what am I missing here? Ah, this is what I was... There we go. Of course. It'd be a spooky level without a dumb waiter. Let's read this diary here. Not that one. Okay. jeez. That was insane. Love the stove coming to life, though. Oh, I didn't see her last time. Jeez. Out of here. We're going this way. What's the scariest game mission you've ever played? Oh, jeez. Hey, I jumped on there. Oh, the question was, what's the creepiest mission or level in any game you can think of? For me, of course, Shalebridge Cradle. I mentioned Lands of Lore 3, the Underworld. Constantine's Manor and Thief. The laughing on the third floor, whatever, really creeped me out. Really, the catacombs. Interesting. Oh, jeez. ground. I'll take this. What is this? Anything else for me to do in here? Got the pendant. So how can I free her? same. I discovered this game because Total Biscuit mentioned it in his review of Deus Ex Human Revolution. I'm wondering, is there a way to... I see I have a quest. Discovered a journal. Jealous husband murdered his wife. Trying to find a way to free her. Is there a way to free her? Jump down there anymore. Okay, there's nothing else to do in here. I guess I can free her by giving the locket to someone. Oh yeah. I remember, that's the whole reason I was doing this. Creepy little area.
To the apocalypse! Always room for heathens in the cold and early pits of the damned!
Ming Zhao means nothing to me at the moment. I do remember they're the same person, which I thought was a really cool twist the first time I played this game.
How odd. I was just having naughty thoughts about you. You made quite an impression earlier. Did you come up just to cheer lonely little me?
Be neutral. I brought this for Therese.
Ooh! Can I see it?
I'd rather give this to her.
I'm not just some silly doll, you know. All my life, my sisters made me out to be a joke. She told you I was an embarrassment, didn't she? That I couldn't tie my shoes, let alone hold on to something for her. Is that it?
No, please calm down.
She's always belittling me. She's the smart one. She's the favorite. She's the successful one. Well, it's not fair. I'm not a fool. This club's success is just as much my doing as it is hers.
I got up to China when I was younger, so I've done most of this game, but I don't I just remember broad strokes. I understand, but I still can't give it to you.
Do you understand what it's like to have your own flesh and blood ripping you apart on a daily basis for 2 lifetimes? Can you?
Sorry to hear that, but...
Fine, you hold on to it. Since you are so willing to brave that big spooky place for my darling sister, how about doing a teensy tiny favor for little troubled me?
Depends on what it is. Yeah, I don't remember much, though.
Do you know Gallery Noir down the street? I happen to know there's a charity event being organized there. Lots of influential Santa Monicans slithering in for token appearances. But there's one thing they don't know. The whole event's been set up by a kindred trying to establish their own power clique in our city. And we can't let that happen, can we? So I need some brilliant young upstart to spoil the milk.
What do I do?
I promise this won't take long. Take this knife. Give the paintings in the gallery a good slashing. Don't get caught, and don't turn it into a massacre. And steal the charity box, would you? Buy yourself something velvet.
Destroy art? I perish at the thought of such odious deeds.
Pretty please, for me.
Destroying art's where I draw the line. Forget it. Goodbye.
Hello, Sunrise. Back to burn me?
Like I had a choice.
Do you know Gallery Noir down the street? I happen to know there's a charity event being organized there. Lots of influential Santa Monicans slithering in for token appearances. But there's one thing they don't know. The whole event's been set up by a kindred trying to establish their own power clique in our city. And we can't let that happen, can we? So I need some brilliant young upstart to spoil the milk. I promise this won't take long. Take this knife. Give the paintings in the gallery a good slashing. Don't get caught, and don't turn it into a massacre. And steal the charity box, would you? Buy yourself something velvet.
Do I have to do this quest to continue the game? Probably.
Pretty please, for me.
Let's see what else I have here. walk around for a bit.
Something else you need, Chief? They cut me a check every 2 weeks. End of discussion.
Let me just check around, make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
The bones of your ancestors will rise up and reclaim the flesh that they lent their sorry progeny. I have seen the face of the demon, and it is excited.
Hey, sorry.
See what I can buy from him.
Thanks for coming back. What you need? Yeah, it's freaking me out, to be honest. I'm open all night and Santa Monica police don't rank amongst the nation's most worthy. Oh, I don't know. I heard earlier someone at the pier got ripped up like that poor bastard in Long Beach the other day. I'll tell you, crazy stuff happens all the time, and it's like we just get used to it, just going our way, do-do-do. But this, I don't know. These killings are chilling. So, did you need anything in particular, or?
Okay, let's see what you have for sale.
All right. Come and take a look, then.
I'll buy that, yeah. Try talking with her one more time. If I have to, I'll do the quest.
You. What were you thinking? The museum. was my event! Did you think I wouldn't find out?
I didn't do it.
Shut up. I thought I could control my sister as long as Tongue was out of the picture, but nothing's changed. I should have expected that you'd succumb to Jeanette's influence like all the others, but how dare you! Don't lie to me! Jeanette already confessed she tricked you into doing it. It was probably all Tongue's idea. I'll deal with them later. But that's still no excuse for you ruining my museum. Excellent. I'll take that. However, Jeanette claimed you did it for her. But let's say I believe you. After all, you've acted decently and rationally up to now. I imagine you'd still like me to call off the feud. There's only one problem. If Tongue gets word that I threatened Jeanette, which he most certainly already has, it's not likely he'll believe me. So, in order to call off the feud, you're going to have to convince Jeanette to forgive me first.
How do I do that?
I made some threats against my sister. Idle threats, involving fire and her impious satin sheets. She took them quite seriously, and is avoiding me. I want to meet with her, and explain that they were said in the heat of the moment. I asked her to meet me at the Surfside Diner, to reconcile, but I'm busy with the club and my other endeavors. I'd like you to go to the diner and promise her that I don't plan to take any action against her. Wait for her in the back booth, near the phones.
I'll go.
I want to see my sister. Yes, I'll call it off once I've spoken with her myself. Just do what I ask.
No.
I'm terribly sorry about that. My sister was just furious about your refusal to take part in her designs, so she sent those men to kill you. But I'm going to make sure it never happens again. Drop by. We'll take care of this tongue business.
She's crazy! Help!
Hey, buddy, we good?
Yeah, God.
You've seen worse.
It's a nice night out, huh?
It's a good thing I bought that gun ammo. Would taste like with a splash of absinthe. Just tried that before. Oh, that should be enough. Alright, sorry.
As soon as I've solved this problem, we call Jeanette. I'll happily send you on your way to Tongue. Don't listen to her. She'll kill us both. Save me and I'll help you find Bertram. I swear. Shut up, Jeanette! I warned you to stay away from Tongue. He's turned you against me. I always looked out for you, but you couldn't stand my success. You had to meddle, didn't you? I didn't want it to end like this, but you forced me. You never gave me any credit for anything, Therese. I was the one calling the shots. Bertram was dancing on my leash. How does it feel to know that I beat you?
Isn't it obvious?
Isn't it obvious? I'm about to rid the night of this deviant, backstabbing whore. Do you realize that despite her condition, she still fornicates with kind, no less? So despicable. So unclean. You're one to talk, dear sister. Or should I say daddy's little girl? Do you want to know just how depraved the Baron of Santa Monica can be? Shut up, Jeanette. You'd love the world to think you're a saint. When you thought I was asleep, I used to hear Father come in at night. I heard him whisper how much he loved you in your ear.
Jeez,
before he...
Don't
dark. Finish that sentence, or you're dead.
Go on.
Had his way with you, and he didn't have to force you. You went limp and became his plaything. Do you think I didn't hear it? Night after night? Always the obedient daughter until... Shut up. Just shut up! Would you like to tell the story? She makes herself out to be the virgin queen of the night, pious as a nun, stable as the Earth's orbit. But it's all an act, isn't it? I'm the good girl. You're the wicked one. You've done nothing but plot against me when I had our best interests at heart. And despite that, I've always covered up your mistakes. I've taken care of you. And this is how you repay me? Taken care of me. You've done nothing but keep me down, blame me for every mistake. Did you expect me to let you rule my life until the end of time? No, sister. You've had it coming since our last sunrise. Is that right, dear? If it wasn't for me, you would have never survived this long. Remember? They tried to separate us, but I refused. I chose this life and brought you into it so that we could stay together. Obviously, you've forgotten.
Sounds like she has a point.
She's a control freak. People, things, emotions. If she can't control something, she gets rid of it. And you're a wild animal. You'll rub up against anything that'll take you in for the night. Then when you're stuffed and bored, you bite the hand that fed you. As I said, to trust Jeanette is to trust a famished jackal not to eat you while you sleep. Therese will never let you live. You've disappointed her. I used you, yes, but I didn't try to have you killed. Therese has no problem with killing, do you? Remember Father? Father loved me. I was a good girl. I always did what I was told. You always hated that he loved me. You disobeyed him. You brought men home when he wasn't there. You were an awful daughter to him.
Which one is Jeanette again? Jeanette is the Harley Quinn one, right?
Father came home drunk one day and mistook me for Therese. Because I'd fallen asleep in her bed. Don't listen to her. She's lying. Therese walked in while he was there, and she saw me lying with him, and so she went to the closet and pulled out his hunting shotgun, loaded it with deer shot, and blew his mind out all over the silly clown wallpaper. That's a lie. Father killed himself because of Jeanette. She made him miserable. As I recall, he died with a smile on his face.
I don't know which mental illness do I want to feed. I'd kind of like Jeanette to win out because she's more free. Don't want to feed the guilt by blaming Therese. Let's see, I'm gonna go with number 2.
The police sure did. They broke us up for a little while, remember? The first thing you did after your escape was find me. Enough! Don't say another word about that. So, sweet sister, is this how it has to end? I admit I always knew this night might come. Well, any message you want me to give Father? An apology? A love letter?
Give me the gun.
I should turn this on you next, but I won't. Without Jeanette's assistance. Tongue, you're no threat. I'll call off the feud if that will get you out of my city. Tongue's hiding out in an abandoned oil tank at the old gas station. I'll tell him that one condition of a truce is that he help you. Our business, then, is finally complete. What you witnessed here, not a word to anyone.
Man, I was hoping Jeanette would win. I guess I could have swayed it that way if I'd really wanted to. She looks so unhappy. So, because I told her to give me the gun, she looks so unhappy. Okay, I'm reloading. Really have to go all the way back there? I'm not going all the way back there. about here? Huh. Oh, I guess I gotta go back here.
Hey, where you going, man? Hey, where you going? Hey, stop! Hey, where you going? Freeze, motherfucker! Stop, man! Freeze, motherfucker! Hey, where you going, man? Hey, stop, man! Hey, where you going, man?
I'm terribly sorry about that. My sister was just furious about your refusal to take part in her designs, so she sent those men to kill you. But I'm going to make sure it never happens again. Drop by. We'll take care of this tongue business.
She's crazy! Help!
¿Qué casas?
Alright, I wouldn't mind hearing this dialogue again.
Something else you need, Chief? They cut me a check every 2 weeks. End of discussion.
Hey, no.
As soon as I've solved this problem, we call Jeanette. I'll happily send you on your way to Tongue. Don't listen to her. She'll kill us both. Save me and I'll help you find Bertram. I swear. Shut up, Jeanette. I warned you to stay away from Tongue. He's turned you against me. I always looked out for you, but you couldn't stand my success. You had to meddle, didn't you? I didn't want it to end like this, but you forced me. You never gave me any credit for anything, Therese. I was the one calling the shots. Bertram was dancing on my leash. How does it feel to know that I beat you? Isn't it obvious? I'm about to rid the night of this deviant, backstabbing whore. Do you realize that despite her condition, she still fornicates with Kine, no less? So despicable. So unclean. You're one to talk, dear sister. Or should I say daddy's little girl? Do you want to know just how depraved the Baron of Santa Monica can be? Shut up, Jeanette. You'd love the world to think you're a saint. When you thought I was asleep, I used to hear Father come in at night. I heard him whisper how much he loved you in your ear before he... Don't finish that sentence, or you're dead.
Go on, Jeanette.
Had his way with you, and he didn't have to force you. You went limp and became his plaything. Do you think I didn't hear it? Night after night? Always the obedient daughter until... Shut up. Just shut up!
Go on, Jeanette.
Would you like to tell the story? She makes herself out to be the virgin queen of the night, pious as a nun, stable as the Earth's orbit. But it's all an act, isn't it? I'm the good girl. You're the wicked one. You've done nothing but plot against me when I had our best interests at heart. And despite that, I've always covered up your mistakes. I've taken care of you. And this is how you repay me? Taken care of me. You've done nothing but keep me down, blame me for every mistake. Did you expect me to let you rule my life until the end of time? No, sister. You've had it coming since our last sunrise. Is that right, dear? If it wasn't for me, you would have never survived this long. Remember? They tried to separate us, but I refused. I chose this life and brought you into it so that we could stay together. Obviously, you've forgotten.
Sounds like she has a point.
She's a control freak. People, things, emotions. If she can't control something, she gets rid of it. And you're a wild animal. You'll rub up against anything that'll take you in for the night. Then when you're stuffed and bored, you bite the hand that fed you. As I said, to trust Jeanette is to trust a famished jackal not to eat you while you sleep. Therese'll never let you live. You've disappointed her. I used you, yes, but I didn't try to have you killed. Therese has no problem with killing, do you? Remember Father? Father loved me. I was a good girl. I always did what I was told. You always hated that he loved me. You disobeyed him. You brought men home when he wasn't there. You were an awful daughter to him. Father came home drunk one day and mistook me for Therese. Because I'd fallen asleep in her bed. Don't listen to her. She's lying. Therese walked in while he was there, and she saw me lying with him, and so she went to the closet and pulled out his hunting shotgun, loaded it with deer shot, and blew his mind out all over the silly clown wallpaper. That's a lie. Father killed himself because of Jeanette. She made him miserable. As I recall, he died with a smile on his face.
Can't believe you killed your own father.
The police sure did. They broke us up for a little while, remember? The first thing you did after your escape was find me. Enough! Don't say another word about that. So, sweet sister, is this how it has to end? I admit I always knew this night might come. Well, any message you want me to give Father? An apology? A love letter?
So I'm wondering if 3 is like some kind of like random number generator thing where it selects it randomly. I thought it might be some alternate higher thing, but I do want Jeanette to win, so I'm gonna go with number 1.
I killed her. I didn't want her to go. I only wanted her to change. You understand, don't you? Poor, poor Therese. You wanted to find Bertram. He's at the old gas station in an empty oil tank. He'll help you because I'll ask him to. But you must keep your tongue tied tight about what happened this night. Understand? Don't hesitate to come see me once in a while. I'm going to be so lonely without Therese. I mean, I may need someone like you sometime, and I do get bored so easily. Maybe you could come by and cheer me up sometime.
I'll come back, I promise. I don't feel like there's any right way to do this. They both seem sad. Man, that's rough. Like, what a backstory, jeez. Just move on. I should just leave this here, fall asleep, and just keep streaming with this for like 8 hours.
Something else you need, Chief? They cut me a check every 2 weeks. End of discussion.
Wonder if he knows. It's a great dance. There's a very good video. This is it. Cybergoth Dance Party. Japanese ads.
ウーバーイーツでいいんじゃない？どうぞありがとうございます。シャンパンも用意してくれたんだ。もちろん。
This is how it is. See where this goes. But yeah, you get the idea. Okay, let's continue with our regularly scheduled programming. I had to share that, sorry. Okay, we're going to the oil tank, right?
I have seen the face of the demon, and it is excited. Gaze upon me and see reflected the contempt of your savior. Mark me is to scorn the Lord's love.
The one and only. But don't bother with the introductions, fledgling. I know who you are.
You do?
News travels down the kindred grapevine like wildfire. And that courtroom spat between LaCroix and Nines Rodriguez is a juicy little morsel. And you in the middle. How interesting.
It's like a sandwich.
Oh, you did you? Well, I wasn't worried. So why did you need to find me? What did you need? Oh, never mind. The warehouse, though. I've been watching the place. The Sabbat has a bunch of low-life humans working day and night to move stuff through there. There's some major staging going on. The Sabbat. Jeez, you are green. It's like this. We're all monsters, like it or not. I'm not gonna say the Sabbat are the evil vampires, because none of us are the good guys here. But the Sabbat, they glorify their monstrous nature. They refuse to hide it, and go out of their way to show it. They're also brainless and reckless. They have a life expectancy of a vampire fruit fly.
Got it.
As far as I can tell, the humans seem to know the score from the way they've been talking. I think most of them have aspirations of joining the next graduating class of shovelheads. Ugh, losers. Yeah, the Sabbat like everyone to know just who they're dealing with. So if you get in there and have to bust a few heads, don't feel bad. Think of it as upholding the masquerade. Yes, I can. Just tell me when you're ready, and we'll leave. Once you're there, however, you're on your own. You'll have to get into the place and plant the explosives in the middle office to take the whole structure down. All right, I guess. Come back when you're ready to go. But don't be too long, fledgling. This isn't really something we planned around your schedule.
Let's see what we got here. Do I come back here later? Because there are a lot of places I haven't been yet. I haven't been in here yet.
Savior, to mock me is to scorn the Lord's love. The damned laugh loudest before they lose their heads. Every second takes us closer to the time of judgment.
Haven't been in the smokestack yet. So I guess I can't get in there. But there's like a computer store or something I haven't been in. So, don't worry about spoilers, but if you're watching, give me a heads up. Should I move on or finish stuff here? You want to buy more ammo.
Thanks for coming back. What you need? All right, here's what we got today.
Probably time to upgrade some stuff as well. Oh, yeah, 23. Okay, here we go. Okay, scholarship and persuasion. Definitely up that. Lockpicking and sneaking, probably a good idea. Security costs 3, but I might as well pay the extra 1. Huge. Deal with that for now. Guess I'm going downtown next. Let's talk to Mercurio. See if he has anything nice to add. Still haven't got your face patched up? Jeez, man.
Specifically? Who exactly?
You know nothing. Alright. Take care, buddy. I kind of wonder what's going to happen if I head into this Gallery Noir. Because I never did that mission. That's beautiful. Okay, I guess someone else did it instead of me. Okay, fine. I won't steal from charity, fine. Look at the pictures and leave nicely. Thanks, Daedalus. I'm glad I'm not tedious to watch. Just debating whether to buy a couple more rounds of pistol ammo from the pawn shop. Wouldn't hurt, right? A couple more clips, and then I'm off.
Thanks for coming back. What you need? All right, here's what we got today.
All right. Beautiful game world. I definitely see why people love this game. Alright, let's head over and head the next area. Oops. Let me know if I'm missing anything major before I leave. Because I know I haven't been in the computer shop, I haven't been in one other area. What if I talk to what's her name? Does she have anything to say? God, I don't want to be back here. Let's talk to Jeanette one more time. Then I will move on to the next area. Promise I won't spend 5 minutes dancing. would highly recommend a rum and coke with just a dash of absinthe. It's amazing. Okay, she's not around. There's the oil tanker. Oh, yeah, here's the other place I haven't been.
Are all money with
The salvage yard.
Suicides.
I feel like I've missed a side quest or something.
Seen the squirming on the horizon. The word.
You ready to go?
Okay, thank you. Thank you for Is this guy on my side? What? Guess not, since I didn't get a penalty for killing him. No problem.
on here tonight? Marcus is all in everyone's face and shit.
Didn't you hear? A new shipment came in, some pretty serious hardware.
Yeah, I heard. But what the fuck? We get that kind of shit in here all the time. What's so different about tonight?
I don't know. Marcus is tense as a motherfucker. Maybe he heard something.
Like what?
Like, I don't know, but keep your fucking eyes open. And someone better tell those clowns in the freight house to quit playing cards before Marcus comes out and starts peeling fucking caps. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear ya.
Oops, without killing anyone if possible. Sorry. Yeah, not gonna happen with me.
Freeze, motherfucker!
I don't hate how the shooting feels in this game. So fuck them all. Whatever. So I'll get chewed out for killing people, whatever. Oh, jeez. No. This. Go this way. That it? Nope. crowbar, tire iron, whatever it's.
Hey, you see something out there?
Where?
Out there in the trains. I swear I saw something moving.
Ain't nothing out here. You just scared, little John.
What? Shit, I ain't scared of nothing. Scared for whoever decides to come and get a piece of this.
Hey, quit waving that thing around. Fucking explosives all over the place in here. You trying to blow us up or something?
Now who's fucking scared?
Damn, little John. You all kinds of stupid.
I don't remember this part of the game at all.
What was that?
Throwing those at him.
Hey, where you going, man?
Oh no. Presents. Let's take a look here. Oh, this is the one that makes him scared, right? I just don't want to spend 5 points on it right now. Who's shooting me? Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I'll consider investing some points in presence then. At least to get it up to level 2. That does sound quite useful.
Freeze, motherfucker! Hey.
You're not gonna hurt me.
Where you going, man?
Can I feed on him? All right.
Huh?
Okay, I don't want to do that just yet.
What was that?
This just gets me up here. All right. Let's me get out of the warehouse.
Your handiwork, I presume? Hopefully no Sabbat saw you escape. They can be somewhat antagonistic.
So whose side are you playing for, Wolfie?
I see my reputation for once does not precede me. My name is Beckett. I haven't been following you per se. We've just coincidentally been at the same places at the same time, for different reasons. So sorry if I unnerved you. Tell me, have you by chance seen or felt anything strange since your embrace?
I mean, all of this has been pretty strange. There's a ghost at the local hotel.
A ghost? Quite ordinary. I generally pay wraiths no mind. All but a few are willing to give up their secrets.
So keep those other two secrets for now.
Most of my contacts here report sensing something unusual in the night air, like a sense of dread or pressure. But I'm not a native to these parts, so I can't tell if it's irregular. And since you're still fresh, perhaps you're not attuned to it. Pleasure meeting your acquaintance, but there are rumblings for me to discredit. We shall, I'm certain, meet again. Or never again. Good night, young one. And be careful. You're very likely being hunted by the Sabbat.
Oh, wonderful. Okay, that was fun.
Nice work, fledgling. I felt that explosion a mile away. It's all over the news, too. Man, there's gonna be some pissed off Sabbat just howling for blood tonight. Beckett. Well, I know of him. Why?
Heard he was in town.
No kidding. Huh. Must be something major happening if he's in town. Beckett is a historian of sorts. He's unearthed more vampire lore than anyone. Well, that's all Beckett does. Seek the truth behind our condition. What do you need?
What was the deal with you and Therese?
That was just silly vampire politicking, fledgling. No more. You get used to that kind of thing.
Sounds like she really wanted you dead.
Yeah, no kidding. Now that the Gamarillas moved into L.A., Therese wants the title of Prince of Santa Monica. I guess she saw me as a threat. Funny thing is, I could care less.
Fame and power don't intrigue you?
I wouldn't want to be the Prince of Terre Haute. I leave that headache to the Ventru. Besides, there's only like 4 vampires in all of Santa Monica. Some kingdom.
I'm not gonna tell him.
Like what? Clans are just bloodlines, you know. A common root shared and passed on from sire to child. They're a bunch of malcontents. They get pumped up by rousing the rabble they keep around them. Like that's hard. Nothing breeds faster than contempt. And that's what the Bruja are all about. Jealousy and contempt. Sure.
Gangrel.
Well, they fancy themselves loners and drifters running around the countryside and barking at the moon. It's all just an act. Gangrel can walk upright. They just choose not to. Sure. Malkavians are, interesting. There's something to them. Learning to sort the wisdom from the bullshit can be some work, and, Not all of them are worth listening to, but they're all good fun, if you ask me. Sure.
Bruja one more time.
They're a bunch of malcontents. They get pumped up by rousing their... Sure. The Nosferatu are damn good at what we do. No one even argues that. If you need to know, if you want it found, you come to us. We're indispensable. Not a bad place to be in the afterlife.
Lucky you.
The Nosferatu stick together, pool resources. We have more going on than anyone could guess at. Our web blankets the night.
Part of the Camarilla?
I'm loyal to the clan, loyal to my primogen, and therefore loyal to the Camarilla.
Do you like them?
The Nosferatu are the eyes and ears of the Camarilla, so they take care of us. They value our services, or don't want to be on our bad side. Either way, no one bothers us.
What do you think of the prince?
What am I gonna say? He's the boss now.
I'm not going to continue this line of questioning. Because I don't care who decapitated my sire. It's,
Sure.
Think about Nines Rodriguez.
From what I hear, he's a likable sort, and that's a problem. Nines Rodriguez is the kind of guy you want on your side, and more kindred go anarch every day because of him. Sure.
Tell me about myself.
I don't rub elbows with the pretty bloodsuckers much, but I've seen them work people like puppeteers, and that's admirable. Now, if only they'd get off their slimy asses and put their talent to some use besides feeding their egos.
Astute observations made from the safety of a rat hole.
Save it, Don Juan. Your silver tongue might get tarnished licking this hide. What do you need?
Serial killer?
Those murders are definitely the work of kindred. Probably some caitiff getting revenge on everyone who made fun of him in high school. Once the sheriff tracks this guy down, they're gonna make one hell of an example of him.
Sheriff.
He's LaCroix's iron fist. No one knows the sheriff, really, except LaCroix. No one even knows the guy's name. There's lots of rumors about him, though. I heard LaCroix picked him up in Africa over 100 years ago. Obviously, they work well together. Sure.
Think of Prince LaCroix.
What am I gonna say? He's the boss now. Sure. You better get back downtown. Prince LaCroix is gonna want to hear all about this victory. What do you need? Like what? Sure.
Tremere.
Mages. I don't have any reason to trust them. They're creepy, and I think they like it that way. But to be honest, I don't hear much about the Tremere. There's a few in LA, but all in all, there's not that many of them. Sure.
Then true?
Well, they get a bad rap, if you ask me. Everyone likes to take shots at the man in charge, but when it comes to getting the job done, the Ventru know how to step up. They can take the heat. Sure, fledgling. It's war out there, after all. You should know all you can about the different sides.
Anarchs.
The Anarchs. Yeah, I respect what they do, strenuous liberty and all that jazz, but they're kidding themselves. Wherever there's an ounce of power to be had, there'll be people dicking each other over. You think the Camarilla invented that? Yeah. The Camarilla works. When you let vampires run wild, you wind up with caitiff frenzying in the streets, thin bloods blowing the masquerade, and hunters sniffing around. Law and order is the kindred's friend.
Yeah, what's a caitiff?
Caitiff are just riffraff vampires who don't know anything about vampire society. Don't know their clan. Mutt vampires. What I suspect you were perilously close to becoming if LaCroix hadn't intervened. Yeah. You ask me, the Sabbat makes no sense. They couldn't care less about the masquerade, and they seem to care even less about themselves. It's like, hey, let's all spread hell on Earth so we can feel big and bad. Oops, I'm dead. Now how did that happen?
Interesting. I love the lore in this game and the world. Okay, let's
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've slipped into something comfortable.
Hey, Slick! Great to see you again.
If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio thing.
Sure, pal, what is it?
The Deb of Night. The only girl.
What place you want to know about?
First thing in the morning, guaranteed. Well, looks like the boards are lighting up.
Yeah, that place is creepy, ain't it? They say it's haunted. Great property, though. Whoever owns it ought to do something with it other than just let it stand there all bare bones and empty.
Hi, Deb. This is,
What place you want to know about?
Vico.
Ah, yeah, I know the place. Funny thing is, that spot used to...
I'm working the late shift here at
What place you want to know about?
How many boats do you
Oh, you mean that club?
Actually, 3. One is in the shop.
I used to do a little yachting myself. What brand of yacht do you have?
You probably wouldn't know the brand.
Okay, I got some experience. It's good for ranged and inspection. That costs 8. This costs 6. I'll pay the extra 2. Maybe? Maybe I want to upgrade my appearance. I really like the skill system in this game. I can take a cab. That's cool.
We are living in the last days of the last age of mankind!
Oh, I forgot to ask Mr. Nosferatu about Thin Bloods. I should check into that.
What'll it be?
Guess they cleaned up.
I'm busy here.
So Cain is the father of all vampires. Got it. Let's ask him about Thin Bloods.
What do you need? Like what? Sure. Well, they get a bad rap if... Yeah. The Camarilla works. When you let vampires run wild, you wind up with caitiff frenzying in the streets, then bloods blowing the masquerade, and hunters sniffing around. Law and order is the kindred's friend. Theory goes that the farther down the bloodline you are from Cain, the weaker the blood is. So if you're, say, 5th generation, the blood is strong. If you're 15th generation, you barely qualify as a vampire. A thin blood.
Who is Cain?
Cain, the biblical brother killer. Father of all vampires.
Hunters.
Hunters. Humans who hunt vampires. Most are half-cocked yokels, who also say they've been abducted by UFOs. The real hunters are trained by secret societies, holy orders of the church that have existed since the Middle Ages. Fear them.
Okay, that's all super interesting. So, I'm gonna call it a night. Merry Christmas. I will continue this tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Thank you. Yeah, it's always good to talk with someone while I'm playing these games. So yeah, I'm gonna catch some sleep and then I'll be up Christmas morning to eat some fried chicken here to celebrate Japanese Christmas, and then I will probably continue streaming this game. So it's currently 2:33 a.m. here, so that should give you an idea of the time difference. I know it's like noon in the US right now on the East Coast, but yeah, fried chicken, bloodlines, and I'm probably gonna be up all night. I have this rum and coke with absinthe to finish. Probably shouldn't. Let's put this in the fridge for tomorrow, but all right. Take care. I'll be back tomorrow. Merry Christmas.